Alright, YouTube should be up and running. Very nice. One's losing her mind already. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. She's already doing donuts. Hey, are you eating my... No, man. You need to chill. I don't know, what'd you do with my other slipper? Just like... She slapped my slipper and it became a game for her, I guess. I don't know what the fuck happened. But oh well. Whatever. Welcome back. With some more Warframe. We're gonna be doing some more stuff and things. I was gonna try to do the Steel Path thing like I wanted to do yesterday. We'll see what happens. But I gotta finish my dailies off and then we'll figure that out. But 2 days till Christmas, so almost there with that. I'm sure all the kiddies are happy about that. I remember back in the day when I used to give a shit about Christmas. And man, like some of the best times of my life, man. Especially I think probably the two biggest Christmases of my life was when I got my Nintendo 64 and also when I got my Xbox, the original Xbox. Those two were like top tier. And then the Dreamcast right there also with it. But I think probably the Nintendo 64 and the Xbox was the ones that were like the... Especially with Halo on the Xbox. Oh my god, that was like God game. You know, you had to have it. So it was a pretty important time to be alive. It was awesome. And I know most people would think about, oh, well, you know, when you're in your teenage and your 20s, you're supposed to enjoy life by going out and doing shit. No, man, fuck that. I don't want to go outside. I just wanted to stay home and play my games. That's all I gave a shit about. And that was the best time of my life, man. Like, for real. I don't regret it at all. Not at all. It was awesome. I don't care what anybody says. So, yeah. So how you guys doing this morning? That's my early morning rants already. What's up, Turtle? Boss man, what's up? Been a minute. What's up? It's your boy Scriptures. Yeah, you already know how that goes. Got my cross save merge yesterday. Best Christmas. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, there was a lot of people that were able to do it yesterday. Apparently they had over 100K people blow up the website, and that's when the server got crushed. So yeah, there was a fuck ton of people trying to log in at the same time. That was insane. Halo 3 had you in a chokehold. You know what's interesting about that? I don't remember Halo 3. I remember Halo 2. Halo 2 was like, whoa. For me, it was whoa. Because they had the dual wielding and you get to play as the Arbiter. I was like, what? That shit blew my fucking mind. Especially, you know, the part where you fly the what's it called? The little jets. They're Banshees? I think they're called Banshees. When you fly that for the first time in that one mission and the music plays, I think the first song was like Incubus for the first song, but then they changed it to another song and that song was a super banger. So every time I hear either one of those songs, I get emotional. Like that was like a monumental time in my life. When I was flying that thing, I was like, what the fuck? I lost my fucking mind. Like literally I cried. It was amazing. I don't know, man. But Halo 3, I don't remember it. I don't know if I played through it or not. I don't know if maybe I half-ass played through it. Like I have to go back and I have to play it. Because yeah, I hear that Halo 3 is probably one of the best, but I don't know. I don't remember. What about Revenant? We're having a discussion about Revenant and Zephyr. I'm a newbie and I'm having a hard time choosing between Zephyr and Revenant. Zephyr is easier to get. Revenant is going to take a little bit more effort, but they're both amazing. But honestly, if you're a beginner and you don't really have the modding yet, like you don't have your mod situation set up, Zephyr might be a little bit tougher to play. Maybe. I mean, her kit is still good, but I feel like Revenant will be better for new players because he works out of the box. You don't even need mods, and he's gonna be awesome. So yeah, there is that. So that could be your answer right there as to whether or not which one you should get. Honestly, you should get both. Try them both, see what you think. You might like Zephyr more. You know, you just never know. That's why it's good to kind of like go around and just try them both, you know. You came over from TikTok. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and I'm also on YouTube right now, so I multi-stream. I'm on all of them's. But let me check my little daily stuff before we get started. We got the Exilus adapter. Okay, 3 hours. I need that real bad. Is that, yeah, that's the Exilus. Oh, Warframe. Damn it. I need the weapon one, I think. Let me see. I was trying to max out my Feralax. And oh yeah, I maxed out. I'm good. So this is probably my most complete build that I've ever done. I put 6 Forma on it. So yesterday I ended up putting even more Forma. But I got it to a really happy place. This weapon is god tier shit. Like, it's pretty fucking crazy. So I did something a little different than what most people do with their builds. I went with more multi-shot, and then I also went with more magazine capacity, mainly because I was trying, and this one does it too, magazine capacity. Mainly because of what I was trying to do was make it so that I don't even have to reload at all. And I know the biggest perk was this one right here. This one on the side where it says reloading. Wait, hold on. It's not that one. It's this one here. Reloading increases your fire rate. So when you burn through all your bullets, you reload all 8 bullets, and then it makes your fire rate crazy. But honestly, the fire rate doesn't really matter with this gun because you're literally one-tapping stuff like all the time. So there's no point in me having crazy fire rate. Especially since I'm always cycling back between my what's it called? My damn, I forgot the freaking name of the weapon. The Cycron. So I'm always going back to my Cycron all the time. So I figured, fuck it, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the reload speed. I went with magazine, 50% magazine on reload, or magazine is reloaded when I holster it. So when I swap over to my Cycron and I go back to my Feralax, it's, you know, reloaded and ready to go. If I do it a couple times, it'll fill up the whole entire clip. So it depends. But most of the time I just do a quick swap, like boom boom, and then I go back to shooting. So it works out extremely well. It's pretty awesome. So I've been enjoying that a lot. But yeah, liking the build. It's been fun. I gotta max out that one galvanized mod, so I can get my OCD done. Take care of that OCD. So I was gonna have to do some index today, but I'm gonna start off with, you know, just some of the basic stuff. Let's go to the new zone and take care of that first, because that's gonna be a hell of a grind for the stuff I need. And I'm trying to rank up the rep. So yeah. Is the Fenmore worth getting? I don't know what the Fenmore is. I don't know if I've ever had that, so I have no idea. Have you checked out the new game, the finals? I did play a little bit of it. It's okay. It's not my thing. I don't really care for like just like random, you know, PvP games. I like stuff that has story. I like stuff that has meaningful leveling and RPG mechanics and, you know, shit like that. And that's why I'm magnetized towards Warframe again, because you have all that stuff. Whereas like in a game like the finals, all it is just log in, blow some people up, and then call it a day. Like that would be a great game for me to play like if I'm bored or whatever, but honestly, like I don't really care for PvP games too much. I'm kind of like grown out of it, to be honest. You want to join an index farm? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're welcome to join for that. Let's get started with this first though. I gotta burn my rep. I'm maxed out almost. I just need to get what are they called again? Let me see. Oh wait, no, it's right here in the bounty. I need the bellows. So I need a hell of a lot of those bellow things. So I'm gonna do a mission that has the bellow in it. See here, here goes. Oh, exterminate, nice, hell yeah. I've just been having a hard time finding them, and sometimes I'll do the full scan to see where they are or whatever, and then sometimes they're in a weird spot where there's like a puzzle involved with it, and I don't know how to solve it, so I end up giving up, and pretty much everybody on the team gives up too. It seems no one knows how to do them, so yeah, that's the downside with it.
Use the loud metal sticks. Tell those things this is our spot.
See, but what I have going on with the Feralax right now is like basically, you see I pop them a few times, I swap over real quick, and you see I reloaded my clip. So I can literally do this, swap, and keep going. See? It's nice. It works really well. So it's pretty badass. It works. I like it. Love seeing Warframe on TikTok. Yeah. Thoughts on Necros? Necros is great. He's really good at endgame also. He's needed for a lot of like whatchamacallit, any loot missions. Like let's say if you're gonna be doing a survival and you're trying to get a certain type of drop from the mobs, like a mod or whatever it is, then Necros is probably one of the better ones to bring. There are a few options like Korra and Hydroid too, but Necros is, you know, he's the OG. So whenever I think of loot drops, I think of Necros. So that's why I like him. And he's pretty fun to play, especially with his pets and stuff like that. It feels like you're playing like a real necromancer, so it's cool. Hence the name, of course.
Collect your necromet from the dispenser at your convenience. Give them hell.
And don't come back. If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt.
Do we have anything in there? Actually, let me use my air support. See where it pops anything.
And it's out. You let it out.
Oh, see that door is closed?
You have to kill the
So now we have to figure out how to get in there. I don't know how to get in there. You would think this window could just break. I guess not. What do you think about Revenant? Revenant is easily, I say it all the time, easily one of the best Warframes in the game. No problem. It's easy for me to say that because he's like overpowered as fuck. He's invincible and he does good damage. Like there's, like if I was a new player, like if this was my first time playing Warframe and I already wanted to know what was the best Warframe, I would just go for Revenant immediately. Like especially if I was gonna come in and I was like, all right, I got Platinum, I'm gonna go ahead and just pay to win. Which Warframe should I get? I would say Revenant. Easy. Like without a question, he's the easiest one to play. Like you don't have to use your brain at all. There's no brain function with him. You just press 2, you're invincible. You press 4 and everything dies. That's what it is. So that's Revenant. MR 23. I'm about to be 24 if I level up a few more weapons. I was actually thinking about doing some more Steel Path today, so I'm gonna see. Is he bad? Also, oh, I gotta get the loot. Let me go grab the loot. Loot drops. Yeah, there we go. I still gotta look into the Grimoires mods. I haven't bothered to look into that at all. I've honestly been barely in this zone. I only come here to do my bounty and get out. Or my rep, I mean.
I guess that's all of them. Well, time
So
to head
GG.
back to the nest.
Where should you go to farm credits? Do the index. Index is the easiest to do credits. If you're just trying to casually get credits over time, any mission will give you credits anyway, so you can casually do it. But if you're trying to really make that grind happen, index is the only way to go. There's no other index. There's no other index farm. There's no other credit farm that compares to that. You're getting $250,000 every single, what, like 10 minutes or so? If you do it fast enough. Every 10 minutes, 250,000. $250,000. Nice, 3 bellows. That was awesome. I really wish that more games would do the finals type destruction, because, you know, back in the day when Red Faction first came out and I saw the destruction in that game, the first thing I thought was like, man, imagine games in the future implementing systems like this is gonna be crazy. Because that's all I ever thought about was like crazy destruction of everything. Because when you think of a game like Mech Warrior, or you think of a game like even the recent what's it called, Armored Core 6 that came out, that game is great, but it's missing the destruction, man. The destruction is not there. I wish that there would be more of that, more focus on destruction. Like, fuck graphics. I don't care how good the graphics look. Like, the graphics already look good. Like, look at this right here. This looks great. Like, look how beautiful this looks. Like, I'm fine with this graphics for the rest of my life. Now I want better features. I want good quality of life, and I want more destruction. I want more like attention to detail with like literally things you can interact with in the world and all that. And this one is trying to talk to me. What's going on? What do you want? What's going on with you? Oh. Whoa. Did that lose? What mods are good for Garuda? You would have to look up a build. I would say go to overframe.gg, look up some builds and see what people do with modding. That's your best bet. I can't tell you how to build your character. You got to kind of just look at stuff and see, you know, what's going on. What people do with their builds. Yeah, unfortunately, we're back in this Whispers grind. I don't want to be here, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to get, my rep up.
If you have the time, of course. What do you think?
Which I gotta keep grinding this one, so let me just keep flowing.
I am grateful for the distraction.
I don't want to play right now. I'm playing my game.
Begin.
Sorry, is it? But I want to play my game. She's looking at me real sad right now. I'm sorry, Dad. Go ahead and hang out outside and shit. Still time.
Big Bad should not be in here. Things in here. Make them go
Gotta get what frame?
Please.
I already got everything out of this area. I have the new frame. I have the weapons. I have everything. But I don't really care for the new guy. Like, he's all right, but I don't really care for him that much. He's okay. He's not my type of dude. Like, every once in a while, like it's cool. Like, he's pretty much like a blend between the Hulk and Iron Man. And it's a weird combo, but that's pretty much what he is. Really missed the game. Downloaded it because of my laptop status. I can't play anymore. Ah, damn. Well, I'm hoping that in the future, with the finals being as popular as it is, because I just saw a thing that they said that they have 10 million people playing, which is cool, because that's just going to show that basically that type of gameplay is something that people want. So hopefully going forward, we'll see more games implement more like damage, like, you know, destruction and shit like that, because like that, like I'm telling you, like Red Faction, that shit, that completely sold me 100%. So every time I saw shit like that, I was like, why isn't fucking Skyrim doing it? Why isn't Oblivion doing it? Why isn't it you know, any game? Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Why isn't Super Mario Sunshine doing destruction? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I thought about all the time. Are we? Oh, we're fighting this guy. Where'd he go? Oh.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
He moves around too much. This guy is annoying. Like whiffing shots like crazy. Are we supposed to attack him? Oh no, it's zeros. Dahlia.
Bad thing.
Dahlia.
And you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
This map is so annoying. This is the thing that bothers me the most about the Whisper in the Wall zone. It's just the maps are ridiculously big for no reason. So you're doing a lot of running. Way more than I feel like is necessary. Talia, get inside. I don't want to hear the barking. I don't want to hear it. Bright and early, already starting. Oi. Gonna be honest, the murmur kind of a flop for me. It's so boring to fight. Oh, you talking about that final boss or whatever? Yeah, like he's not really much of a threat, I feel. You want to play, but you like massive open world games? This does have open world stuff, but yeah, this is not that type of game. The thing that really makes this game massive is just the amount of content. There's a lot of stuff to collect and do. So you'll be playing this shit for a while just because of that. The focus isn't open world. I'm sure you already played Breath of the Wild and also Tears of the Kingdom, right? There's a lot to explore in those. Genshin Impact is also pretty fucking huge world now. Like, it's like ridiculously huge now. Dahlia, oh my god, what's going on, man? What? Relax. Please relax and let me play my game. Thank you. You think you mistitled the stream? Hell no. This is the title of the stream. This is it. This is the best free-to-play game, period. There's no other free-to-play game I'd rather play but this one. Overwatch 2 sucks. What? You're playing Overwatch 2? That shit is garbage. Like, absolute garbage. But okay. I mean, if you like garbage, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, what? That's insane. Overwatch out of all games? That's crazy. If you would have said Roblox, I would have been like, all right, I get it. Go play Roblox. That's fine. But Overwatch? That's insanity. Like, your expectations have to be so low for you to play that game. And also, like what? Like, there's a lot of free-to-play games out there. There's a lot of options. But to pick that one in particular, it's like, nah, man. I forgot to grab the loot. But oh well, whatever. I'm here for the bellows. That's all I need. Path of Exile. There you go. That's a better game. Path of Exile. Even the finals. Go ahead. Play the finals. But Overwatch? Like, what? That, like, dude, like, what? Shit. Go play. You know what? You know what's better than Overwatch? Go play Team Fortress 2. That's better than Overwatch. Team Fortress 2, an old ass game, but is still extremely relevant today. That one's better. If you need a game that's like that style. Let's do one more like this, and then we'll see where we are. Is this better than Destiny? That's opinions. That's kind of like saying is apples better than oranges? You would have to figure that out yourself. But for me, it is better. But it's all up to you. I like this game because it's completely, really free to play. There's no microtransactions at all. There's no, well, there is microtransactions. Let me take that back. There's no like forced microtransactions. There's no like, you need to buy this expansion. You need to buy this DLC. There's none of that shit. This game is free. Like, you could legitimately play it for free. Whereas Destiny, you have to buy expansions. You have to buy battle passes to keep up. You have to buy fucking dungeon keys. Like, it's just, like, it's countless, the amount of shit that they make you buy in that game. So that's, like, the major difference. This is a free-ass game. This is free. Like, this game is gonna make you feel bad. That's what it's gonna do. Because you're going to play this shit for like a year and you're going to be like, holy shit, this game is free. Like, literally, everything I've been doing is free. I feel bad and now I want to donate to DE for doing such a great job. And then this is when you'll go and buy platinum. And you'll buy some skins, or you buy some fucking warframes, or you buy some mods, or trade with people, or whatever the hell you're going to do with your platinum. You know? That's how I look at it, and that's why DE wins. I wish that more companies were like DE with the way they support this game and the way that they, you know, their monetization of it. Because right away on surface level, you're going to look at the cash shop and go, oh, but wait, this game is pay to win as fuck. Because you could buy every single Warframe, you could buy every single fucking weapon, all of it, everything's there. But then you realize that you can legitimately earn every single thing. And right away, the first thing that goes to everybody's head is, oh, but the grind is crazy. Woohoo! Oh no, watch out for the grind. The grind is not that bad when you focus on one thing at a time. If you're trying to earn everything at the same time, of course it's going to be fucking hard. And of course it's going to take you forever. But if you focus on one objective, let's say your objective is to get this Warframe that I have right here, Protea. I focused on this. It took me 2 days to get her ass. 2 days. That's it. 2 days. And you know how many hours in those 2 days? It was 4 hours per day. So 8 hours total for me to get this Warframe. No time at all. And then here's the major secret that people don't realize. If you go on the cash shop and you buy a Warframe straight out, you're spending 350 to 375 platinum to buy the Warframe. Whereas you could go and farm the materials, get the neuroptics, the systems, and the chassis. Cook those up. It takes 12 hours for that, right? So that's the next day. You see, this is where I said it took me 2 days. On the next day, you go ahead and you claim those from the foundry, and then you put the main Warframe to craft. That takes 3 days. And guess what I did? I paid to win. So I spent the 50 platinum to go ahead and instant craft Protea and start playing it that same day. So that's what I do. And it only costs 50 platinum versus 375 or whatever it is. So that's a big win. Also, that 50 platinum, I didn't spend real life money. I did not. I went and I traded with some people. So I went onto the market and I sold some random ass prime shit that I didn't give a fuck about. So I went on here, warframe.market. This is the website. So I looked up, let's say, I think I had a Paris Prime. I had a Paris Prime set that I sold. So let's see. Willing to buy. I sold like the individual pieces because they cost a little bit more depending on what. So I sold this, each piece individually, and I made more platinum back. And then I also sold let's let her finish. All right, we're going to be waiting all day. But anyway, I sold a few things. I made my platinum, and I went ahead and I instant crafter. And that's the moral of the story. You don't have to spend real life money to play this game. So, that's it. GG. How many hours do I put in the game, though? I'm putting more hours than I normally would, but I normally play for like 4 to 5 hours a day. So that's my current gameplay, but you could easily do this with 2 hours a day or less. Easily. If you have a focus, you have to have a focus. Like, you can't be sitting here going, okay, today I'm gonna do some random rep grind of some other shit that you don't give a fuck about. Like, that you have to have the focus of, let's say, if you're trying to get this Warframe, this is what you're trying to get, period. Like I said, it took me 8 hours total to get her, like, ready to go and playable. 8 hours. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's like, what, 3 or 4 days of work if you only have 2 hours a day? So think about it that way. It's not much. It's not much investment. This is called Protea that I'm playing right now. Hold on a second. I gotta refresh. I thought those purple mods are extremely hard to get. Oh, you're talking about the Rivens? Don't worry about Rivens. Rivens are garbage. Like, honestly, there's such a waste of time. There's such a waste of effort. They're gonna burn you out. It's not worth it. Like, that's something you do when you don't know what else to do. Like if you really want to just like only focus on maximizing like one fucking weapon, then sure, go for it. But honestly, you're better off paying to win with that aspect. Let somebody else do the boring ass grind and then buy it from them, and that's it, and call it a day. You want to go out there? Okay. Oh, please. Barking. All right, if you bark again, you're going in your crate. I'm just telling you that right now. Go ahead. Have fun. Don't bark. This guy's named his dog Butt Plug. That's messed up. Why do you do that? That's so messed up. He didn't ask for this life. To be a butt plug. That's super messed up. What skin is that? I was actually given this skin. It is one of those skins that you get with platinum. But I was given the skin yesterday as a Christmas present, so it's pretty awesome. You got it for free? Nice. With the rhino skin? Very good. You hate subsuming? The only time it's worth it to subsume is if the ability that you really want, like you know that you're gonna want that ability, then go for it. But most of the time, I would subsume only if I was upgrading to a prime. That's it. That's my thing now. Lately, I've been trying to catch up because there was a lot of warframes I deleted because I didn't like them or I upgraded to prime, and that was before the subsuming thing came around. I was deleting warframes, so they had, you know, their future update and they added it, and then I was like, God damn it, I should have kept them, I guess, but I needed warframe slots anyway, so yeah, that was the problem. But yeah, I'm trying to catch up now, so I'm having to go back and like recreate old shit. Like what was it that I had? I think I had the last one was Rhino. I never leveled Rhino, the regular one. I went straight to prime, and I didn't realize that, so I got my MR out of it and then I subsumed. And mag too. I ended up I went straight to prime mag. I didn't play regular mag, so I had to create a new mag to subsume it, and of course get my mastery. So win-win. Nice. Final fucking Lee. Let's get out of here. Yes, rank 4. What we got? Come on, give me something good, please. Electricity status on melee, gain 42% chance on your next heavy attack. Kill an enemy. On ability cast, grant 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes. That sounds pretty good, actually. That doesn't sound bad. You can basically have a corrosive build without having it. That's actually cool. Yeah, let's go with that one.
With my compliments.
All right, what do you want next?
All right.
It's story time.
Tagfer, Fibonacci.
Listen, I can work with the fish. The murmur has to be kept in check.
Bird. The bird makes your ears bleed. Yeah, I don't like them either, but apparently a lot of people on Reddit love them.
Fish is more clued in to Albrecht's diseased brain than I could ever be. If I'm going to find that prick, I need the fish.
Tagfer, you won't regret this. I promise.
Goes to show, fish. You ain't as
This is
smart as
Warframe.
you'd like. And your promises are shit. I already do.
He made you a widow, but he made me a murderer!
Oh, I thought that was a fart. Here he goes, being annoying.
If this is smart, I want to be dumb. Yell, 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 yell. Hit and hurt and hurt. We lost it all. We lost green and run and food want and smell follow and sky blue.
Go to the Warframe wiki if you want to find out where Garuda is.
And all we got.
Warframe wiki is your go-to spot. That's the website. It will answer any question you have.
Brains in each other. And you want to lose that too. Brains by being dumb and each other by throwing us away. We're all we got. Nobody knows what it's like being us. Nobody but us. You're not mad at each other. You're mad at you.
Yeah, Mag is pretty much like a sorcerer, so yeah, she's gonna be a glass cannon. You can build her to be strong though, if you put the right mods like adaption and quick thinking is another one. You can make her strong. There's ways. Hey.
The scene rises. The light fails. Lovers.
Can you get out of there?
Each
Go
other
ahead and
children cling to us. The moment we cease to hold
Nidus is
each other,
amazing.
the moment
He's
we
one of my
break faith
favorites.
with one another, the sea engulfs us, and the light goes out.
What's that?
Something from Albrecht's library.
No. I mean, what's
your
that?
top 3 melees?
You don't look right.
Azar
Shit.
from Cetus.
Neither do I.
That's the one I'm using right now.
Lloyd?
The Zenistar and the Sarpa.
Advancing. Remaking you the way the murmur remakes everything.
Lloyd?
I'm close to a means to reverse the process. I think.
You think?
I need to return to my instruments. Forgive me.
Bird 3. Bird? Hey. Bird?
Yeah, Forma's not that easy to get, man. Like, it really isn't. Especially when you're having to survive off of the daily, you know, crafting, the 24-hour wait a day, and then you get another Forma. That shit is not cool, man. When you're living by that, it's like living paycheck to paycheck in real life. It's horrible. So, like, the only time Forma actually is good, like you can go ahead and blow it and stuff, is when an event like the Plague Star comes around, where you can farm Forma like all day long. Like, that's when it's good. But other than that, it's kind of rough, man. So yeah, you got to be really careful with your Forma. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm getting low on Forma. I've been formaing a lot of weapons and a lot of Warframes and all sorts of shit. That's why I need to chill now. I think I'm done kind of leveling shit. At the most, I'll probably get something for Mastery, but I'm not gonna like put Forma on things unless I absolutely know for sure that I think I'm gonna like it. Because at this point, I've already found my god tier builds. Like right now, what I'm running at this very moment, and you can see my build in the bio, what I'm running at the moment is my god tier shit. Like, I have no reason to upgrade anymore or to change to other weapons. Like, this weapon setup is my absolute favorite right now. Like, there's literally no reason for me to have any other weapons. So when I do get another weapon, it's only to level it for Mastery and then delete it. Level for Mastery, delete it, and that's it. That's my only purpose now. So that also saves me time on you know, Forma and all that stuff. Let me see what I gotta do now. What does he want from me? He needs echoes and lanthorns. All right, that's easy.
Lloyd is
So Echo, I think is the Steel Path one. Yeah, Echo is the Steel Path. All right, nice. Let's just grind it.
You have your orders.
My favorite frame, I don't have a favorite frame, but my favorite at the moment is Protea, what you're looking at right now. My other favorites are Zephyr, Nidus, Mag, and Revenant. That's pretty much it. Like everything else, you know, I jump onto every once in a while. I take a break and I'll jump onto Siren, or I'll jump onto what's it, Necros or something, or Hydroid. But those are not my mains. Like those are just kind of like side characters. And especially since I found Protea, Protea's my new Siren right now. This is Siren. Like this shit is fucking crazy. The type of damage that she does all over the fucking place. Like she's literally Siren 2.0, but better because she has better crowd control. So she literally like keeps mobs from like responding. Like they don't know what to do when they're getting slashed. And that's why I really love Protea right now. So she's not only good with defense missions, but she's also good with survivability. She's pretty much fucking Revenant also. This ability right here, when you hold the 1, you turn into Revenant. So she's crazy, man. She's crazy. Protea is like overpowered as fuck. So I'm loving her right now. What the hell is this? Oh, somebody has their microphone open. Look. let me mute him because who was it? I think his name is Pain in the Ass. Oh, Pain the Demon. I'm gonna mute him for now because yeah, he has his mic open and all I hear is TV. Alright, what are we doing? What's the objective? I gotta get back in the game. Alright, we're going this way. Can you get Former from daily gifts? I think so, but it's super, super rare. It's super, super, super rare, so it's not reliable enough. The First Descendant, good luck, man. I hope that the First Descendant is alright, but I have a strong feeling that game is gonna flop real hard. I'm sorry to say it. Oh, I remember this mission now. This one, it shows us where to go or whatever. I'm playing on PC. Where are we going? Oh, over there. Okay.
This Vitrium's tormented visions haven't
This mission is annoying.
But our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process.
Oh, nice. We're getting some echoes. Oh, I forgot. I have to find some like thingamajiggy to stick in it or whatever. Oh, here goes one. They don't highlight it. You gotta kind of like figure it out. Oh shit. I have to get the eyes. I forgot how to play this mode. Good morning. Everything's pretty good so far. Chilling. Tried speed running boss fights. That pretty much happens all the time, just by default.
Chase it, chase it!
Speed running is pretty much a part of this gameplay when you play Warframe.
And stimulate another Vitrium. A dimensional orb. Papa's research anticipated such wonders, though he never witnessed them himself. As a mathematician, I rejoice. As a sane being, I feel my mind falling in on itself while screaming, "Destroy it!" Observe.
Oh,
The murmur seeks to protect.
the mammals.
I've got a 10.
It's the freaking mammals. Oh my god, I can't jump. Hold on. There we go. It's the freaking mama.
We are losing the signal. Protect the Vitrium scanner.
Whoa, you son of a bitch.
Keep that beak in the off position. Were you to assign colleagues to
All right,
administer
we gotta
serum
destroy those
to
first.
multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process while adding to the excitement.
That's it? Just two of them? It's taking fucking forever. Yeah, this game is shit. Maybe you should tune off the stream then. It's not worth it for you to be giving me a view right now. I mean, it's worth it for me, but it's not worth it for you. Just started Warframe like a day or two ago. Any tips to not get overwhelmed? Do the story. 100%. I always say this to everyone that's new to the game. Do story. It's the easiest way to not get overwhelmed. The moment you start straying and you start like thinking about, oh man, I want to get a prime this and a prime that and a Warframe this and a Riven that, like that's when you start getting real confused, and then you're gonna be like, I don't know if this game is for me. So to avoid that, definitely do story. That's the key to Warframe. Need this thingamajiggy. I'm not gonna go to the boss fight yet. Oh, son of a bitch. Where is this entrance? Oh, it's over. You guys are gonna have to wait for me. Sorry, but not sorry. Warframe is such a throwback.
Defeat the tide to face the one.
You can see my MR and my build in the bio. Link it in the bio.
The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed.
Oh fuck. Oh, I can't hit him through this? I haven't fought this thing in a while. I only fought these things like on my first day or whatever, and then I basically gave up.
From that curse, I shall glean the knowledge to recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle.
Yeah, I do plenty of Steel Path solo. This looks nothing like Zelda, so I don't know how you would even come to that. you might as well just say this game is this game Roblox? It's Roblox, I know it. It's one of those Roblox mods.
Should you vow to forget this?
Just one? Damn, that sucks. This is gonna be a shitty grind.
One must make the best of things.
Yes, good. Very well.
Hydroid or Vuban good? Both of them are good. They're both good.
My design
I
is
personally
yours.
find Hydroid to be more fun than Vuban.
The gargoyle
But
in
that's
your
just me.
dojo has a blind spot. Veil the angel, silence the murmur. Then I may yet adjust for this oversight.
Actually, we do gotta kill stuff. Let me actually kill things.
Equip yourself with an Anthropos probe that you may pierce the vitrium with it. Aha! The Anthropos probes. Take one and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. Simple sequence. Awaken, pluck, delete. Inject the vitriol tunnel and keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf.
Oi.
Ooh, that's loud. Well, we're loud too. Go get 'em.
it.
The mamas. All right, we got 20 seconds.
Keep that beak in the
If you want to see the build is in my bio. Link in the bio. All right, we got 2 seconds. Let's go.
eyes, the eyes.
Very nice.
Insufficient. We must outstare the murmur.
Murmur.
Narcotize another vitriol. Fresh serum. Take it. It's yummy.
Gotta be quiet, Mr. Daddies. Please be quiet. You were being really good, Mr. Daddies.
Open that waiting line
Hold on a second.
and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work. Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tennu! Ha ha ha!
Cyclone Riven? No, I don't. I barely mess around with Rivens. I actually was talking about that the other day on how Rivens are like so fucking grindy. It's so bad to the point where it just like it triggers burnout for this game. So I tend not to really bother with them. If anything, I would probably buy a Riven if I really needed it. Like if I really felt like I needed it. I feel like I don't. But if I needed it, I would go and I'll just buy it from somebody. And that's it. Like, I'm not gonna try to do that grind. It's horrible.
Well, we have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
Yeah, this is Protea. Anybody that tries to grind out Rivens is insane. Yeah, I kind of feel like it drives you insane. It really does. But then it's like roll, ah, fail. Like you got a bunch of garbage ass rolls. All right, gotta go back to the Kuva grind. Back to the Kuva grind for fucking like 3 hours. And then you come back and you're like, all right, I'm ready to roll again. Let's do it. It's kind of like going to the casino and praying to God you make enough so that you can pay all your bills. Like, but at least it's not as bad as that. You don't go broke completely. But still, it's pretty bad. It's still a pretty bad grind. game is Guild Wars 2, 2, 2. Yep. I lost my ability to be able to do that, man. I have my streaming PC, but I would have to set up like the Elgato, like I need to get one of those Elgato rig things so I could really make it happen. I forgot what they're called. The little stream decks or whatever it is.
You must become curse bearer.
I find the Incarnon form to not do as much damage as the shotgun part. It's almost not even worth it to use the Incarnon form. There is a PvP mode in this game, but people barely do it because it kind of blows, honestly. I wish that they would focus a little bit on PvP, try to add some stuff. Like I was mentioning before, I would love to see some kind of like invasion system similar to like Dark Souls, where people can invade your world, and of course have an opt-out function. So for the Care Bears out there that don't want PvP, they can shut it off if they want. But then if you leave it on, you get more rewards. So that would be nice. That'll be a nice little perk to leaving invasions on. But that would be really cool, especially in the open world stuff. In particular, it would be really awesome because you'll have like somebody log in as a stalker or some shit. You know, that'd be pretty badass. I would love that. And to play as a stalker, so you can queue in as a stalker, that'll be badass too.
And we stand ready. Very well.
This is Warframe. Yep. Protea main, pretty much. I've been playing Protea for the past 3 days. Been really loving her. So yeah, I'm pretty much a Protea main right now. And I love that she's on the bottom of the list pretty much when it comes to like how many people play her. I rarely see people play as her. I was just on a mission a couple missions ago that was a Protea, but that's super rare. I feel like most people play Zaku a lot and what's it called? Wisp. I see Wisp all the time. It's to the point where it's just like annoying to see Wisp on the group now. It's just way too many of them. And then wow, we have a Siren for the first time. I haven't seen Siren in a bit. Siren is starting to get rare, which is interesting.
Take the eyes whilst we can still see them.
Zaku is the lazy version of Protea. Oh yeah, that's probably why people love him. Yeah, people like lazy characters. They like characters where they can just fall asleep and not do anything, like what I'm doing right now. Like you don't have to think, you don't have to use your brain. Like you just fucking press one button and everything dies. Usually the play. it. Everybody dead? Alright, Pepe. Get up. Ran out of energy again. These damn sappers.
We have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe. Acquire a fresh probe, Tenno. Check the Vitrium, Tenno, and keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf.
I'm running Protea right now. This is Protea. How do I get as strong as you? It's all about modding. It's all about the modding. You can look at my build in the bio. Link in the bio.
Assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process while adding to the, excitement. The Vitrium is spent, but we must see more. Locate another probe.
Oh, I keep trying to shoot that thing. That thing is friendly. It like walks around just like scanning stuff. And we're over here trying to murder it basically. Alright, I think we got enough kills now. Now we can focus on the objective. Oh, I'm stuck on this. There we go.
Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its
The
eyes.
murmur.
I've got a Tenno. Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster.
Oh shit, I missed it. Thought I was gonna hit it through the wall. Damn. Oh my god, I'm horrible right now. I got it. There we go.
We have a lock. The Vitrium stares down our target.
Oh wait, this is it.
The beast sleeps here. Wake it.
Yeah, the Vari circuit is amazing. So for anybody that's new to the game, get the what's it called? Get the Vari unlocked, do the story, and get through the circuit. Because when you do it on normal, you'll be getting a Warframe of your choice in there. So you get all the blueprints and everything for it. So you can have that set up. So it's easy to craft. And then also doing it on Steel Path gets you the Incarnons. Which right now the weapon I'm using at the moment, you get it from Zaraman or Zaraman. This is called the Felirax or Felirix. It's really good. It's extremely good. This thing does like stupid ass damage. So I highly recommend it. You would have to get it along with 2 other Incarnon weapons. So you'll need a sidearm and a melee weapon. Because in order to max this weapon out, the final objective of it is to do a solo mission with all 3 equipped. So once you do that, you'll have this thing maxed out and it's beautiful. It does stupid ass damage. Like it's so dumb. Like look, these mobs are level 117 and it one taps them. If I can aim, of course. So it's really fucking good. This thing is absolutely insane. The Korath? Nah, man. I mean, the Korath is good for, like, beginning game and stuff. I have the Korath, but this thing shits all over the Korath, like, all day. So I would say just do the story, get Zaraman unlocked, and get this weapon. As soon as possible. This thing shreds, man. It's so fucking good. I don't know where to shoot it at. I guess shoot it in the chest? I never know where to shoot it.
From that curse, I shall.
Oh wait, so what's going on with that over there?
Recalibrate the Jahu
This one of the
gargoyle.
bosses or some shit? Curse of Knowing. Oh, it's an Archangel? They have that shit in here? I didn't know this.
It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention.
You know they have Void Angels in this bitch. So random.
Ooh, that's loud.
pass through to destroy it!
I'll wait for them to kill it. They're gonna kill him in a second. Zariman standing? Oh yeah, with killing the Void Angels? I didn't know that. That's cool. Nice. Mold reconstruct.
You saw nothing, remember? Everybody's
Yeah, let's pick up
talking
Pepe
about you,
real
Bert,
quick.
because
Poor guy.
everybody knows Bert's as good as his word. Bert? Bert?
Nice. That was a bellows. That's awesome. Good morning, Carp. Thanks for the rose. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You just started playing this? Yeah, this is great. I've been playing for a solid month right now, and I've been extremely addicted. Even when I'm off stream, I'll end up playing a little bit. I like playing Warframe while listening to music. It's great. I can't really do that on stream without getting like fucking 17 emails telling me that I'm a piece of shit for listening to music. But yeah, I try to have some time where I just kind of like jam out and listen to music and chill. Good.
Discretion, Bert. Discretion.
Have you found the Grimoire? Yeah, I got the Grimoire. That's the very first mission for doing this. Oh, when you find the Grimoire in the mission? Ah, I see what you mean. I don't know if I grabbed it in this run though. I don't think we found it in this run. But I know what you're talking about.
Oh, forgive me.
Alright, let me run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Right, yes. Apologies. Is there something you require?
Okay. I run so fast. If you want to see like a guide, which I recently did on my YouTube channel, I have a beginner's guide playlist. Definitely check it out because I also showed how to parkour and stuff. So all the stuff I typically do to kind of get around fast. Show how to do that. Cute doggos. Yeah. Thank you. Her name is Dahlia. She's a mini Bernadoodle. Bernadoodle. Alright, we gotta still do a few more of these.
Thank you.
Keep grinding it.
Do excuse me. Aha! The Atropos pros. Take one and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Oh, we got a Void Angel already. Interesting. Would you look at that?
It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention of the murmur.
The murmur.
Ooh, that's loud. Well, we're loud too. Ah, go get him. Ah.
There, an intruder. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. A dimensional orb.
Yeah, it is Protea.
Papa's research anticipated such wonders, though he never witnessed them himself. As a mathematician, I rejoice. As a sane being, I feel my mind falling in on itself while screaming, "Destroy it!" The murmur stares back at us. Take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
Oh, come on. I thought for sure I got it. Well, you thought wrong.
Then, keep that beak in the off position.
Wait, what happened? Did we kill it? I think it got glitched. But it looks like we got the pinion, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Attackers, keep them clear of the Vitrium.
done with that one.
This Vitrium's tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work...
You can see my whole setup, link in the bio to that. But it's, my secondary is called the Cycron. The Tenet version. The frame is Protea.
Does its potent work.
Yeah, the hitboxes on the little ball things you have to jump through. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They're so small.
Observe! The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swatters away! Naughty hand!
Got it. Alright, I'll get this one over here. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, I have Corvix. He's alright. He's not a bad frame. He's not good either. He's just kind of there, but he's alright. He's fun to play. Like, I actually enjoy playing him when I do. But I have my mains, you know, that I always go to. My mains are now Protea, Zephyr, and Nidus. That's it. Those are my mains. I whip out Revenant only when I need to. I'd whip out like Corvix whenever I just want to change it up a little bit, but yeah, I don't really play anybody else but those three. Hildren, Wisp, and Garuda. I gotta try Hildren. The last time I tried Hildren, I was in the circuit, and I didn't understand what the fuck I was doing. I pressed the 4, and she floats around or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this character trying to do? Like, I had no idea. I was so confused. So, I don't know about Hildren, but I wanted to try it again just to see. Oh, we gotta go fight the boss now. Let me pop air support.
Now or never. Challenge it.
Oh shit. Oh, I almost fell off a cliff. I'm about to do it again. This is Protea I'm using now. Can you craft mods instead of finding them? No, you can't craft mods. It's all about finding them or trading with other players. Trading is probably the easiest way for you to get your hands on stuff. So if you're really struggling to grind for something, or if the drops chance is like so stupid, like 1% chance to drop or whatever, just buy it from somebody. That's it. Don't even waste your time. And most of the time, it's cheap as fuck, especially on the PC market. Everything is so goddamn cheap. Like, it's dirt cheap. So you can get, like, some of the rarest mods that have super low chance to drop. You can get it for, like, 10 platinum and shit. Like, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. And it takes no effort to get 10 platinum. Don't ever buy a mod 10 out of 10 unless you're lazy. Just don't do it. You're better off grinding it up yourself. It's so easy to make what's it called? Endo, and also whatchamacallit? Endo and credits are so easy to make in this game. There's no point in getting a 10 out of 10.
I shall glean the knowledge to recalibrate the Jahu gargoyle.
Yeah, this is not pay to win. Not unless you want it to be. You can swipe your credit card if you want, but you can earn everything yourself if you want. So I highly recommend earning it yourself. It's gonna make you feel more accomplished. Because if you go and swipe your credit card and you just buy everything immediately, you're not going to be working for it, which means that you're not going to be playing the game. So it's kind of like you're screwing yourself over when you pay to win.
Oh, hello. Forgive me. One moment.
And don't ever buy boosters. Boosters are never worth it. That's like a noob thing to do that. The fastest way to get boosters and stuff like that, or the easiest way for free, is just go to the Strata Relay. That's on Earth. It's the city hub, basically, where people hang out. If you go there and literally you hang out there for like 5 minutes or less, somebody's gonna give you an affinity booster, a credit booster, and all sorts of fucking boosters. So so you got it for free. So yeah, never buy a booster. That's a waste of platinum. And don't ever buy Forma unless you're like desperate. Don't ever buy Orkin reactors unless you're desperate. You know, because a lot of that stuff you can get yourself.
The threat persists.
All right, let's do one last one, and then we gotta move on to the next area.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is cross-platform. Cross-save just came out yesterday. I think they shut it off for the holiday, but they'll bring it back in January. But it is cross-platform, like everybody can play together. See, this is probably a console player right in front of me here. I'm playing on PC. But whenever you see that little swirly right next to their name, it means they're playing on console. It doesn't tell you what console exactly, but that person is on console. See this person on Windows over here. You see the little Windows icon? They're playing on PC. So you can tell like who's who. See, these are a lot of these guys are console players. Here's another Windows. You see? So you can tell like who's who a little bit. Elia. Get away from that. You. I'm glad you like your toy.
Oh, I neglected to account for void emergence within my own sphere. An angel must fall, and the murmur must be hushed. Both things must happen here, in sequence. Lest our doors be perpetually
on console, the swirl also means you're on PC. Oh, really? Okay, so it's vice versa. That's interesting. So it would probably show a PlayStation symbol if you were on PlayStation. I wonder why they made it like that. Like, why couldn't they make it so that you could see what console they're playing on? That would be interesting. Like, I've seen a lot of cross-platform games do that, where they show like an Xbox symbol next to your name or whatever. I think that would be cool. Then we could send them a message and say PlayStation sucks, and then and then just leave.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does it.
That's probably what they're trying to avoid. There we go. Some of these mobs are like super tanky, and that's when I whip out the shotgun.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions. Hurry! You require
Did you see the
more
secret
natural serum.
fragmented one boss? I don't know if I did or not. I don't know. I barely spend time in the zone. I only come here when I have to. That douche. You got that one?
It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention of the murmur.
The murmur. Woo.
Administer the outer
Watch
road
out for the
serum
murmur.
and the boggling eye as it searches. Insufficient! We must outstare the murmur. Fish a probe
Void
with
Angel
appetite
again.
for the vitrium.
The murmurs. Watch out for the motherfucking murmur. And let's go take out the angel, I guess.
They got wings, I got wings. They angels. Am I an angel? Oh, don't pluck me! They went that way! Rah!
The dimensional orb protects
If you get
the
those
angel.
60 eyes on Steel Path, you can do the fragment.
Destroy it.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Under fire. Now that was a scary dream. Right, Bird? You can't see, but I'm winking. I don't have eyelids.
I'm gonna go grab this thingamabobby. I can't do a scan. My scans haven't really been working that much anymore. Noticed. Yo. Hold on, I got this. I got this. I got this. There we go. Man, I'm like completely out of energy.
Does that look like a happy eyeball to you? Keep it clear of obstructions, lest our work be for naught. This can all be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple Victrian scanners at once. Potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment. Success! The Victrian beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! Summon the tide now!
Are we fighting this? Ah. What's going on, Brandon? How many gigs is Warframe? I think like 50. Do you have a build guide? I have plenty of guides on my YouTube channel, yes. A lot of them are a little outdated, so I was going to be working on a lot of new stuff going into 2024. So starting on January 1st, I'm going to be uploading builds like crazy. At least my current stuff, but a lot of the builds that I do have on there are still relevant today, even though they're pretty old. Hey, get away from that. Away from the... Thank you. Yeah, good girl. Get it. Like a shooting gallery right now. Like an aim. surprised we need all 4 people to be here for this mission. Thanks for the heart, Carp. Oh, good morning, XRV. Good morning, good morning. I don't use Rivens. You can check out my build in the bio. I don't have any Rivens on anything I'm using right now. Rivens are good little support and shit like that, but honestly, they're not needed. You don't need them. It's nice to have like the little extra, you know, multi-shot and things like that, but it's not necessary. Yeah, I'm not using Rivens. Look at my build. You can see my build in the bio. You can see exactly what I'm using right now. Everything that I'm running. Yeah, go look at my build in the bio. It's all in there. Which, when I start doing build videos in January, I'm going to be focusing on 2 different aspects of build making. I'm going to be showing endgame steel path builds, which is what I'm running right now. And I'm also going to be showing beginner builds, you know, stuff for like new players that are just coming up. So I want to emphasize that my builds can be done on both, you know, new players and veterans alike. So that's super important for me to do. Because a lot of YouTubers seem to forget about new players. They only give a fuck about, you know, what's meta and stuff like that. And they forget about the new people, you know? They left in the dust, poor things. So, yeah. Gotta focus on some of the new players too. Give them some love. Son of a bitch. He interrupted me. Where are you supposed to shoot this guy? Are you supposed to shoot him in his head, his chest? Like, I don't understand where you're supposed to shoot this dude. Is the head a place you're supposed to aim? I don't even know what the head is, honestly. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know where to shoot this thing. I'm just freestyling right now. There you go. What is that? Oh, I have to actually grab it. What are these little cards I'm collecting? What is this for? Better not be eating. Play with your toy, but don't eat that. Dahlia, come on, man. I told you a million times, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Oh man, I thought you got over that. You're not a puppy like that anymore. He's eating the blinds again. Like, she randomly picked that up out of nowhere. She hasn't ate the blinds in literally 2 months, and all of a sudden she's just like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna start eating the blinds again.
Should you vow to...
Yeah, I have a Corvex build, but it's not gonna be what you want. I can show you it right now. It's not gonna be what you want, because I already know what you want. You want big damage, big numbers. I didn't build mine for big damage. I built mine for fun. So let me show you my fun build. Because I don't really care for Corvex. I didn't really care for them, so I was trying to make them fun. So this build makes them fun, in my opinion. So I'll show you real quick. So what I'm running is already the devil, fleeting expertise, and streamline, so I can have ability spamming, transient fortitude for some extra little damage here, intensify, umbral this time with a little bit extra, overextended, reach, and augur. So or stretch, I mean. So that's for that max range, and then adaption for survivability. That's it. Growing power with some extra little damage, just to kind of bring that up a bit. Molt augment is what really brings my strength up, so I can finally like do damage. You know, it's not gonna be god tier damage or any shit like that, but it's enough to actually have fun with. The max range is the thing that really is the most fun, because what you do is you put the pylon down with the 1, and then you do your Iron Man blast into the pylon, and that does big AoE damage to everything around inside the pylon. So it's fun, and that's why I enjoy it. It's just kind of dicking around with that move. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's his build. Very simple, only 2 forma, nothing crazy. But yeah, it makes him fun for me. Because I tried to go with a blind rage, you know, big damage build. I wasn't having fun with that. I was having a lot of energy problems. The only thing that I could see that would fix the energy problems is to, you know, use the Hemlif, subsume for maybe Grendel's ability or something like that to kind of help yourself with energy. But it just didn't make it as fun for me. With Protea, it works fine because she has an ability. She has a third ability to like create energy orbs and stuff, so it makes it a little bit more interesting. It works more with her playstyle. But for Corvex, it wasn't working for me, so I didn't like it. It's all about you know, personal preference at the end of the day. I think that's it. I'm done with the grind in this area. That was all I needed to do. Yeah, I'm capped out with standing. I still need the Volcas, the Echoes. Nice, I'm good with the Lanthorns, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright, so my rep is almost done with this place, so let's get the hell out of here. I gotta go to Little Duck and finish Little Duck. I didn't do it yesterday, so I gotta go over there and hit that. And then Hildren with a friend invite. Actually, let's start off with doing my Samaris daily. Let's knock that out real fast. Oh, let me use the new setup now. I got a new setup. I'm not gonna use the Rubico anymore. I'm gonna retire the Rubico, and I'm gonna be using from now on the Flumen, or the not the Flumen, the Fellerex. That's my new main weapon. Hey, what's up, Chris? Oh, you're back in? Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back to Warframe. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Steel Path. Let's do it. Wait, did I put myself? Nope. I gotta put myself in single player mode. Ooh. The Burstin and Karnon? No, I don't. I haven't tried it yet. I do have it, but I haven't got the materials together to actually do it, and I don't own a Burstin, so yeah. So with the Unkarnon versions of those weapons, is it best to get the Prime version, or does it matter? Like, is that objectively the better thing to do, is to get the Prime version? Or, you know what I mean? Get the Prime version and then slap on the Incarnon? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'll probably have to end up grinding for the Burstin because I leveled it years ago and I deleted it because I didn't like it. But I already know that's blasphemy. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Why'd you delete that? It's a great weapon. Like, I didn't like it. I personally didn't like it. So I ended up deleting it after I got mastery. Yeah, I delete stuff I don't like too. Like I was even doing it for Warframes. I deleted Wukong back in the day because Wukong was horrible. Before he got his rework, he was ass. So I immediately deleted his ass. I was like, what the fuck is this guy? Like, the only thing he had running for him was that invisibility smoke cloud thing, but other than that, he was pretty useless. So I ended up getting him as a Prime. So it was kind of a win-win because I got him as a Prime for the Mastery, and also it worked out because I got to play him again and see what he was like. He's awesome now. He's great. But he was pretty shitty when he first came out. Mastery rank, I've been ranked 23 for a million years already. I don't focus on mastery rank anymore. It's useless. Mastery rank is only like worth it up until like rank 16 or something, and then pretty much you can park yourself at 16. You don't have to ever like upgrade after that, unless they plan on upping the MR cost for like new weapons in the future. There's no point in getting MR. MR is just like, it's useless, and it's a fucking waste of time, man. Trying to like level up weapons and delete them, level up weapons and delete. That's so like tiring, and like it's too much grind. It's very demoralizing. It's kind of like the grind for getting Rivens. It's pretty bad. It's something that could definitely lead to burnout very easily.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Trust me, I went through it myself. When I got to MR 20, I basically quit the game. I stopped playing it, and I went to go play other stuff. So yeah, that was the reason why I just like kind of parked at 20 and I stopped caring about it. Lately I've been trying to upgrade it here and there, but I'm not thirsty for it. Like, if it happens, it happens, and that's it. Like, I don't care anymore. I really don't. What about at 30, the blessed players? I don't bless anybody. when am I gonna be blessing people? Like, whatever. They go bless me if they want, but I don't give a shit. I don't go around giving people blessings. What am I, a priest? You gonna be a priest now, blessing people? Is it worth it to farm the necromech? It's worth it because, you know, you'll earn it, you know, but if you feel like you need to buy it, go ahead and do it. But honestly, I don't really use the necromech as much as I thought I would. I rarely use it. I break it out just for funsies, but it's a good thing to have if you don't have good DPS weapons. Like if you're still a new player and the Void Rig is all you got, then sure, you're gonna wreck face with it and it's gonna feel great. But at endgame, when you start getting the real fucking weapons, like the Fellerex that I'm using right now, when you get a weapon like that, you're gonna be like, what the fuck am I even using the Void Rig for? You know, like it gets to that point. It's like, why bother? So yeah, it's not really something that's necessary. I would say just grind for it. Don't pay to win for that. It's not worth it. Get over here. I think this is the entrance on this side. The invisibility lasts forever as long as I have energy. I have 2 invisibilities on what's her face? Ivara. I had to look up her name. Ivara has 2 invisibilities. She has the thing where she could shoot an arrow on the ground like this, and then she's invisible in that field. And then you also have the 3, which keeps you invisible as long as you have energy running. So basically, the 3 is good for when you just want to kind of walk through the map slowly. But if you really want to sprint through this bitch, then using the arrow is better. But you'll have to shoot the arrow at your carrier in order for it to really like make sense. It's kind of difficult to aim at it. So the only way to do it is like to run backwards like this. It's very annoying. Like you'll have to like angle it just right to be able to shoot it at it. Either that or use your 2 to like shoot yourself with it, which is kind of annoying to do. I'm going to show you right now. So you have to do this. You have to shoot yourself with it, and then you can finally move freely without the, you know, the downside of it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, so now let me continue scanning. But Ivara is probably one of the best stealth frames, mainly because she has a mod that makes it so that you can pass through barriers in spy missions without triggering the alarm. So that's the main reason to use Ivara. And also, if you throw, if you have the Hemlift and you put that ability for instant hacking, I forgot the name of it. I can click it right now. What the hell? How do you say that word? Perpetually? What? I don't know how to say that word. I'm not even gonna try. But the thing you get from the Hemlift, it works extremely well because you can use that in spy missions to instant hack anything without having to do the little mini game at all. So it's pretty awesome. So it's good shit. It's good shit. I gotta kill some of these.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay, back to scanning. I still can't say it, Rowan. I'm incapable. I can't do it. I'm gonna just give up right now. Can't do it. I really hate scanning stuff. It's so annoying. Especially while they're running, it makes it really difficult. Ow. It's Bully. What's up? Use Whisper for spy missions. You could also use Wukong too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Son of a bitch, she got in my way. Damn it. Trying to get them before they get upset. There we go. The moment they get upset, I lose a lot of XP. The weapon is called the Cycron, the Tenet. You can see my build right now in the link in the bio. Damn it. Come on, scan. Damn it. This is so difficult to scan this shit sometimes. The hitboxes are super small. Way too small. They don't give you enough time to like scan the thing either. Really annoying. Son of a bitch. Like breathing on me some. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Sleep Arrow. Totally forgot about that shit. Yay! My favorite word of the day. Alright, let's finish this mission. He's trying to shoot me. Oh, this is my first time using the Fellerex for a stalker. Let's see what it's like. Let me get him real quick. Oh my god. 3-shotted? What the fuck? Yo, this weapon is so OP. You see this shit? Dude, I used to use my the Rubico Prime, and I'll put like fucking like 10 clips into his ass, and I thought that that was amazing damage. What I just did was like stupid as fuck. Like, damn, this gun is so overpowered. This shit is stupid. Get the Fellerex. Do the Zariman story and get the Fellerex. It's easily one of the best primaries in the game. Period. And also one of the best secondaries in the game as well. So if you want the same type of effect, do the Zariman story. Get those Incarnons. That's it. GG. GG game. You beat the game. All right, one more kill and I'm done. And good night.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let me show you guys how to beat Warframe. Get an Incarnon and then roll credits. That's the end of the video. All right, it's your boy Scriptures. And today, I'm going to show you the most powerful build in the planet Earth in Warframe. But before we start, I want you to hit that like button as many times as possible before we get started. All right, you already hit the button? All right, cool. Did you really hit the button, though? We can't play no bullshit. Please hit that like button. If you don't press it, I'm just going to sit here and wait. I'm not showing you the build yet. Okay, you hit the like button? All right, good. All right. Get an Incarnon. Then you see the credits roll down. That's it. GG. You beat the game. Oh. All right, let's go do some more stuff and things. Are there any frames you haven't played? A lot of them. I haven't played Baruch. I haven't played Verana or whatever the hell the name is. There's a lot of them I haven't played. Like, let me see them all. Oops, wrong place. Oops. I didn't want to show the build. I wanted to... There we go. I haven't played Verana. I haven't played Zaku. I haven't played Stynax. Calavaro. I haven't played that one. Hildren, I didn't have that much time to play it, so I wasn't really sure what the fuck I was doing. Geyer, I haven't played. I played a little bit of Dagath, and she's amazing. She's basically Siren and the Ureli girl, like combined into one. Like she's actually really cool. I like her a lot. I haven't played Citron. I haven't played Caliban. I haven't played Baruch, like I said. And that's it. I think that's all of them. Baruch is boring, but does damage. This sounds like everything else, like Lavos. I didn't like Lavos. I didn't like what's it called? Chroma. I didn't like them. They're just like, their focus is damage and that's it. Like there's nothing fun about them. So I didn't really bother. Let me see. So let me go ahead and do my little duck dailies, and then I think we're done with daily stuff finally, and then we can do some more Steel Path. You like the Protea? Thanks, XRV. All thanks to Sithis for getting me the skin, at least. Like, yeah, she looks badass. I really love the colors and stuff. I gotta get rid of that boil on the side of her neck. I gotta wait a couple days. So once she's done with COVID, I'll get rid of it, and then we're good. Going through a COVID phase. All right, I already know what I'm gonna need. I'm probably gonna need the freaking namers and all sorts of stupid shit. Yeah, I need namers and stuff. She's finally showing her face, which I always find that to be creepy as hell, but yeah, we could see her face.
We're all here. Let's get started.
I'm gonna need a fuck ton of namers, so I'm gonna go ahead and just farm namers. I need it for Caliban as well.
Nama can't rely on outside supplies, so they're mining our resources to produce their veils.
Let me see something real fast.
So here we are, just the two of us, and me with something to make your day. Check this out.
Prisma Torrids you get from that boss fight, right? Because I'm wondering if doing that would probably be more effective than.
Sparky, right.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
Here. Let's get started.
Let's do the actual boss fight.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow profit takers sent. Sparky.
Excarnus, what's up? So you getting back into Warframe? Nice, welcome back. Yeah, I took a 2-year break before I got back into it. I was gone for 2 years. I was playing a lot of games. I was jumping from game to game. Pretty much every time I made a video, I was always bitching about something. So people thought that literally my videos were just purely just negative talk, and all I do is just hate everything. And it's just like, you know what the problem is? At the end of the day, I just feel like games that come out now, all of them are very like just shallow. Like pretty much every single game that comes out now is shallow, and that's the saddest part about it. Back in the day when we had the Nintendo 64 and the Dreamcast and the Xbox coming up, like it was like fucking mind-blowing the type of games we were getting. Everything was innovative. They were always trying to push the envelope. It was almost like indie games. You know, the AAA industry was like indie game companies. They were trying to innovate all the time. So it always felt like there was something new coming out a lot. Like I remember I was watching a little bit of X-Play, the old ass X-Play from like 2002 and shit like that. And I think it was 2007 that had literally the best games on earth, man. It was such an amazing year. I think it was when Halo 3 came out. It was Gears of War. It was fucking Last of Us. It was like a ridiculous amount of games that were like, holy fuck. Like they're all masterpieces. And that's when gaming was at its peak. And then it just started dropping. We started to see copy paste a lot. We started seeing just pointless sequels. We started seeing a lot of open world games with nothing in it. And it got to the point where it was just like, why bother buying a game for full price? Like, why would you do that? Like, it's so stupid. And that's kind of the phase I went through when I was trying to play other games. I kept fighting with myself and battling. Why the fuck am I playing this when I could just go play a free-to-play game like Warframe that has a fuck ton of content and I don't have to spend a dime. I don't have to worry about losing my money. Like Starfield was like the last straw for me, I think. Starfield was fucking horrible. Like, I don't care, like there is some kind of game there, there's something there, but it's just so whack and so outplayed. Like it's just it just feels bad. It just feels bad the entire time. It's just like, why the fuck did we wait 10 years for this garbage? You know, like that's what the saddest part about it all. So I'm glad to be done jumping around from game to game. Just settle and that's it. Older games are definitely better. Get off the game and work out. I mean, I already work out anyway, so there's plenty of time. What, you're gonna work out for fucking 12 hours a day? Let's see how long that lasts. Working out would be what, an hour max, 2 hours maybe, but spending more than that working out, like, what the fuck? You're trying to wreck your body, trying to destroy yourself. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm doing this shit solo. I forgot to put myself on multiplayer mode. Totally forgot. Doing the New World campaign. How would you describe this game? Is it Halo-like? No, it's not like Halo. Halo is so different. Halo is very cinematic and very focused around, like, you know, big things happening constantly. So no, it's not like Halo. I would say it's more reminiscent to what's that game called? Destiny. It's more reminiscent to that. It's a looter shooter, so the main purpose is like just kind of like repeating the same content over and over, grinding for certain types of materials and obtaining new items like new weapons and new mods and, you know, shit like that. Like it's about just grinding. That's what this game is about. Just like Destiny, just like Diablo, like anything that has like looter shooter kind of elements. The Division is another one. And this is the most annoying part about this fight, is just waiting for the proper damage to pop up. Okay, slash damage. I think this is slash damage. Yeah. Okay, now it's fire. Blast damage. I think I can do that with my Zaw. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right. Yeah, this game is free to play compared to Destiny. Destiny's not free to play. You have to buy the expansions eventually. You gotta buy all the DLCs and all that bullshit. So it's not truly free to play.
It's a dad douche. What's going on, pup? What's going on? It's a dad douche. It's a dad douche. It's a dad douche. What's going on? You want... Whoa, that's a lot of bark. Can you speak English?
That's not English, that's barking. How do you speak English? Speak English. Hydroid? Yeah, Hydroid's worth it. He's good. Oh, you choked on your spit. Is it at least? Electric damage. I can't do electric damage. I guess we gotta wait. Okay, viral, finally. Yes, it's my calling. Hammer damage, I could do that. Finally, all right, now we can do damage.
Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs and then work your way to the torso.
This is such a time-consuming fight. Like, this whole thing is just totally dragged out for no reason. Now it's the pylons.
Outworlder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders.
Oof, I'm about to die on my void rig. Not good. My void rig is dying. I'm trying to heal it. There we go. Oh fuck. I'm gonna kill my void rig again. Oh, motherfucker. This boss is so annoying. It's just like I'm doing it solo too, so this is making it like 10 times worse, honestly. Beginner tips. I have a lot of tips in all my videos that I've been doing on TikTok, so you can kind of scroll through my videos. I have like so many tips in there. Also check out my YouTube channel, but the main tip that I can offer right now is just do the story. That's it, period. That should be your priority, is to do all the quests. Just finish every quest. That's it. Because when you do that, you'll unlock a lot of stuff for this game. Just start getting warframes. You start getting all sorts of shit. So it's definitely the best way to go when you're new. Yeah, this is warframe, and the warframe I'm playing is Protea. Sorry if I'm not able to look at the chat. Like, I'm going through a lot right now. Obviously, I'm fighting this boss by myself. Normally, you would need a team of 4 to do this. I'm doing this by myself, so taking more effort. I forgot to put myself on team mode, so I'm over here in single player mode by accident. Oh my god, what an annoying boss, I swear to god. That was supposed to hurt me? Nice try, buddy. Yeah, it is a world boss, pretty much. Yeah, normally you would need a full team to take this shit down. So I'm definitely challenging myself right now, which honestly is not worth it. It's taking me way longer than it should. I need to wait for the proper damage. Come on, man. It's giving me every damage type but the one I have. Finally, viral, yes. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this solo. I should have just left the mission. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's like I periodically decide, oh, I'm going to challenge myself. I'm going to do it by myself. But no, man. It's just not worth it. It's such a waste of time. I'm already like extremely limited on time. So like for me to sit here for fucking 20 minutes trying to kill this thing, it's just not worth it. Here we go. Magnetic. How many liches and sisters should I do today? Oh my god. That's a lot of grind. Oh man, they're sucking my energy so bad. Yeah, slash damage. Oh my god, thank you. Ah. Every time I get my damage type, it always runs out so fast. Blast damage, I could do that with my Zaw.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should
Fine, I'll fucking leave. I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting. Oh, his body. Okay. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to be shooting his fucking body. God damn it, man. I hate this fight so much. I should have just did the other Prophet Taker thing. I'm so frustrated. I'm already too far in to quit, so it's like, I'm just gonna finish it. No, it's not my first time. If it was my first time, I definitely wouldn't be doing this shit solo. God damn it, man. Come on, give me my type of damage, please. Oh, I see what we're doing now. Again, I wasn't paying attention. Can I just use my... Yeah, I can. I didn't realize I could use my arc wing. Okay, now what?
Is this a bad time?
It's always a bad time.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Oh, now it's a 4-minute timer? Okay, I'm kind of struggling right now. I don't think I'm gonna do it in time. I got 3 minutes to kill her, and yeah, I don't think so. I think I failed this. So this was a complete waste of time. Fuck this. Complete waste of time. Yeah, I'm never doing that mission again. I'm done. Never doing it again. I don't care. I'm never doing it.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
I'm so tired of
Get
Little
started.
Duck. He's such a piece of shit.
biology lesson. Thermal. Moving on, moving on.
Yeah, I was literally, I'm in rage quit mode right now. I want to just like uninstall the game and not play it again. I'm that pissed.
We need extraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast.
I really hate Fortuna. This is literally the worst zone in the entire game. I fucking hate Fortuna. Absolute worst. Don't grind this fucking place. Just pay to win, get the arcanes, and that's it. Don't do this stupid ass place. This place fucking sucks. Like, for real. Don't fuck with this place. Every other zone is amazing except for this shit. This is a pile of shit. This whole zone. I want to shoot a nuke at this whole entire place and just burn it. Fucking Lee. I forgot to put myself on multiplayer mode again. How much money did I spend? Over six. I've been playing this game for 9 years. I spent $600. So you can do the math. It's not a lot. That's like nothing. Over the course of 9 years, that's like dirt cheap. Meanwhile, you got Destiny players that already spent like fucking $600 like on their first couple years and shit. That's the difference. World of Warcraft, you'll spend thousands and thousands of dollars on that game. Easy, no problem. The main difference is that I spent that $600 on this game out of voluntarily. I did it because I wanted to, not because I needed to. And that's the difference.
That dude. He needs to go outside. Yeah. He needs to go outside. I probably gotta take her out after this. Wanna go for a walk? Is it Alicia? Okay. We'll go for a walk.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Got the Bolter Prime for 80 plat. That's kind of expensive, honestly, but it is what it is. I mean, you shouldn't have asked that question because that was just gonna make you feel bad. But yeah, it's kind of expensive. I'll be honest. At the most, I would have spent maybe 20 to 40, but I would rather just grind it myself instead of spending platinum on weapons. I don't think it's worth it to spend platinum on weapons. On Warframes it's different, but not on weapons. PC on Ash? What? Why do bounties solo? Because I keep forgetting to put it on multiplayer mode. It's just my fault. I had it on solo mode because I was trying to do Samaris. So it's my fault. If you're looking for a price check, just go to the warframe.market. That's your price check. Don't ever look in the chat. Like if you're scrolling through that fucking like trade chat, don't do that shit. That's such a waste of time and people could rip you off real easy. Like that's the place where you rip people off. I've done it myself. Like I'll look around and I'll see somebody's looking for something. Like let's say they're looking for a certain mod or whatever. And somebody will pitch, oh, willing to buy Prime blah 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 for 100 plat, and then I'll go to the market and I'll see somebody selling that same mod for like 10 platinum. I'll buy it from that person for 10 platinum, and I say, hey, what's up, man? 100 plat, right? All right, I got you. And I've made so much fucking platinum like that. So yeah, you can fuck people over like crazy on the trade chat. Those are the businessman techniques.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
In-game trade chat is mostly desperate people. Yeah, or they just don't know about the website. They just don't know at all. And honestly, the website is the only way you should be trading. That's it. If you're trading any other way, man, you're wasting your time. And also, you're losing platinum.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us.
I'm gonna get out of this zone. I don't even want to do Little Duck right now. I'm so pissed. I'm still upset. I'm done with this. I wanted to work on Steel Path, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna say fuck Little Duck. I'm not even gonna bother getting the rep. I'll work on it next month. Waiting for that 75% off. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I would get that sometime, because I wouldn't mind paying to win. Getting some free plat so I don't have to work. Well, it's not free. You're spending real life money, but it's it takes out the work effort in you know, trading and stuff. Okay, we gotta kill stuff. I'm sorry, Dalis. I promise. After this mission, I promise we'll go outside. She's getting desperate now. She's upset. Oh, he went to her room. He's upset. Man, fuck you and your game. That's Dolly right now.
Out of that shit. I'm so starving, okay? We're gonna go out after the mission, okay?
Done.
Hey, puppy.
For now.
After the
Give me brain shelving any day.
I'm just finishing. Look, okay, the mission's over, right? And now I have to just go back to town and park. Once I go back to town, we can go. When gargoyles cry. I always think of that song, The Thugs Cry. Nice. That was 5 namers. That wasn't bad. That was actually pretty good. Alright. Back to public mode. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta walk this pup. So I'm gonna be gone probably like 5 minutes. It shouldn't be too long. Probably just needs to pee. I'll be back. Okay. Thanks for waiting. We got dancers. Oh, it's Hildren. Oh shit, little dancers. I like the fashion frames. Very nice. Look at them. They're grooving. Hey, whoa. Whoa. That's a pup. Gonna eat a quick little pizza. I'll be right back a second. Whoa. That's a lot of puppy. Whoa. He's throwing all that puppy at me. Is it worth the hassle for the necromech? Because I doubt I would use it often. I mean, you don't use it that often, but when you do use it, it's pretty important. So I would say yes. Try to get it eventually. You don't have to like rush for it, but it's a good thing to have. Especially for that stupid mission I was doing earlier, where you need to fight the boss. Those little boss missions are really good. And also when you're doing like Orphix on the Railjack, which when you're using the Railjack, those missions allow you to use the necromech. So nice in there as well. But it has its uses. Cross trade is already working? I haven't tried it yet. It's good. You have to enable cross save. Titania or Wukong? I would say Wukong. Yeah, I'm not worried about cross save, so I'll wait. No problem. Oh, and the Shadowlands? Yeah, they have Dragonflight now, apparently. I haven't tried it. I gave up on WoW a while back. Morning chance. Falling apart. Yeah, they were going through a lot yesterday with the cross save. The servers went down for almost an hour. Like, it was pretty bad. So I don't blame them for shutting it down. What am I doing? I don't know. I never know what I'm doing in this game. I'm just working on my rep like usual. I was going to move on from this. I don't want to do this little duck anymore. I was going to do the thing I wanted to do yesterday, which is Steel Path. I'm going to focus on that today. The cross save function for Warframe. They brought it up yesterday for a limited time. They had server issues up the ass. Everybody pounded their servers so hard to try to get cross save running that they basically like broke Warframe in the process. So the servers went down for almost an hour. Oh, you just got Steel Path unlocked? Nice. Yeah, the Warframe site and also the game got fucked up. And the servers went down for about an hour. So, I was playing Shadow of War yesterday on stream, and I had everybody and their mom coming into the stream going, this game is not free to play, and also, where's Warframe? So, it got kind of hilarious. You've been watching since 2018? What, on YouTube? Appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Just downloaded Warframe. Is it worth it? Yes. That's a no-brainer. All right. Steel Path time. Whew. If anybody wants to join for some Steel Path, you're welcome to join. I'm just gonna be working through the planets. I'm on Venus right now. Did I cap out my rep? Oh no, never mind. I almost capped out all my reps. Kept out this one.
Do you see anything interesting?
What do they have in here? A weapon adapter blueprint. Didn't I need that for something? I thought I did. I don't remember now. All right, you want in XRV? Is that you, Atreus? Or not Atreus? Atreus. Now you're Atreus. Then Hildren. My favorite Warframe is Nidus.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Even though I never play it,
Everyone has to be
he's always gonna be my favorite. I like taking a break from him and then coming back. Waiting for me to play City of Heroes? I'm not gonna be playing that game on stream. After that last time when I got banned from YouTube, I prefer not to play City of Heroes on stream. I play it offline. At the most, you might see me post a video or something, but I rarely... I don't even play it as much as I used to, but I wouldn't stream it. Let's see if there was anything I needed to craft in here. Oh, I got 16 minutes on this. All right, let's do it. So steel path. Let me do these here. I guess we can work on these. Survival. Ripping that armor.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Wait, we can go down there? How come I've never seen this before? Yeah, corrosive against the corpus. I've never actually cared about all that stuff. I've seen people actually make builds where they're like, oh, use the Grenier extra damage Grenier mod. And it's just like, what? Why? I can't be bothered to like change my build every fucking mission. No thanks.
Get ready for a capsule.
What's your go-to for earning plat? I do a lot of things, but my easiest go-to is just to do some relics.
Life support capsule to the area.
Do some relics and just sell some random shit that you get. Sometimes people would use their radiant stuff in the middle of a random relic, and you'll end up getting something decent, and then that's when you can sell those things. But my favorite is to just wait for a borrow Katir to show up, stock up on whatever important prime there is. Like if you find like a prime intensify or a prime flow, you know, stuff that people use for pretty much every build, stock up on that. Just buy as many as possible. That way, when you when they, you know, it's not in the market anymore, you could get a 10 out of 10, sell it for like 150 platinum, and call it a day. Boom. You do that multiple times, forget it. You'll get mad platinum. And lately, I haven't really needed to get platinum for anything. I haven't really needed anything, honestly. So I've just been holding on to a lot of those prime things. So whenever I do want to trade, I can go ahead and just trade my ass off. Most people want to buy 10 out of 10s. I recommend when you're coming up to just buy them 0. Because you know what you could do too? You could buy the ones that are 0 out of 10 from people, and then you can make it 10 out of 10 yourself and then resell it and make a profit. So that's another way you can do it. You gotta use money to make money, you know, it's that concept. And it doesn't take much work to fully upgrade something 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think this is a deluxe skin. I think I don't remember which one this is. A Gondo Prime? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Yeah, I haven't given up on City of Heroes. I still play it. Yeah, that's always gonna be one of my favorite games of all time. So it's something I come back to periodically. All right, GG. Let's get out of here.
Just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Pack it up and get out of here. Tenno! You freaking Tenno! Where is this freaking thing taking us? You freaking Tennos. Enjoying the Zaws? Yeah, I definitely don't have that staff. The Guando or whatever. Yeah, I don't have that. Hey, barkage. Barkage.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall
Citron Arcanes, trying to sell those? No, I haven't bothered trying to sell Arcanes. I think I did it one time, a long time ago, but I haven't really bothered. Been trying to get Arcanes for myself lately. Alright, next. We're gonna do this one. You can see my build in the bio.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I
Quick deaths.
victory.
Well, this is gonna be easy. I'm just gonna camp out. Don't even have to move. You can see my Protea build in the bio. That one mob. There's always that one. Bomb ass weed. What's up? How you doing? Yep, overframe.gg is the best place to look for builds for sure. That way you can kind of get an idea of what to do too. Hey, not doing that. Get inside. Can't handle yourself. Thank you, good girl. This guy trying to walk his dog, and Dahlia just comes around and says, "Fuck you and your dog, you son of a bitch!" Like I feel like that's what she's doing. She's like cussing the entire time as she's barking. Fuck you and your dog, you piece of shit! Get out of my patio area. You know, like that's what I picture it as. Take a nap. For these missions, we literally take a nap. We got the dream team of just chilling. We got the chill team. Only thing that's missing is a speed nova. That's it. And this would be perfect. Nice. Stop barking. Yeah, what I did, even with this build that I'm using right now, I got it from Overframe. I looked at Overframe, and I basically just tweaked it to my liking. And that's what I do with every single build now. I don't do heavy research on like what's the best setup and all this shit. Like all I do is just look at Overframe, I take it for face value, and I go, okay, it seems like most people use this mod setup. It's always the same mod setup too. It's always blind rage. Then they go max range, they'll do overextended and all that shit, and they try to get duration, enough duration for it to like be decent enough, or they probably won't even do overextended and they'll just do full duration with the blind rage. But blind rage is always in like every single build pretty much. It's like rinse and repeat. Every build is blind rage. Oh. Can't hit him? What is this shit? That was interesting. Oscar.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
A valuable lesson.
Warframe TikTok. Frame talk. Welcome to the frame talk. Yeah. You did nothing on that one. Yeah, defense missions can be really boring when you have overpowered ass builds like this. Like it starts to get kind of trivial, you know. But that's why I will usually change it up every once in a while. Like I'll purposely play a terrible Warframe just so I can have some fun. Because yeah, like the game literally gets trivial.
And the enemy calls for a song.
So we're doing a rescue mission.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Execution sequence. Alright, you got it.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Got him. Alright, let's go.
Take the stars, not a minute too soon.
Not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Oh.
I need a weapon.
You don't need shit. All you gotta do is run. You need to use your legs.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
This game might be semi-difficult if you're free to play. That's bullshit. It's not. It's not hard to play free to play. Because when you play it on normal, everything is trivial. Like even when you have no mod slotted, nothing at all, you can run around with the Bratton and still like two-shot everything. So like the game is ridiculously easy in the very beginning. And then as you do the story and as you start unlocking mods and you start getting stuff together, it's going to start getting even more easier. And eventually you'll get to the point where you're like, okay, I think I'm ready for Steel Path now. And then you'll get stomped and you're like, oh shit, okay, Steel Path is kind of hard. And then that's when you have to go onto Overframe and like look at builds and look at like, you know, what's meta, what's the kind of mods I need, what I gotta max out and blah, blah, blah. And then that's when shit starts getting even more trivial like it is right now for us when we're running through. But that's basically how this game is. You'll start to use certain warframes and then you're like, damn, this warframe is overpowered as fuck. Like I remember when I got Mirage. When I got Mirage for the first time, I was like, holy fuck, you throw the disco ball and it fucking kills everything. Holy shit. And then and then you start to get other characters and you're like, wait, Siren is fucking crazy. And then you go, wait, Gara is fucking crazy. And then now Protea is fucking crazy. Like it just keeps going and going and going. Then you start to realize that pretty much every warframe is good as long as you have good modding. That's it. So there is no bad warframe, there's no bad weapon. The entire game is definitely doable depending on like whatever playstyle you're trying to achieve. And that's it. And that's the beauty of this game, is that literally you can play the game however you want to. You don't have to follow meta. You don't. Everybody has this whole idea of like, I need to have blind rage, I need to have this exact build in order to do damage. No, man. No, you can play it however you want to. You can get like some broken ass weapons like this one. You can get some broken ass weapons and then use a shitty frame and you'll still be fine.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. The enemy has
Alia.
destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them.
Inside.
Another
Inside.
pipe
You
destroyed.
can't handle yourself? No, Dalia. Don't do it. Don't bark. So yeah, anyway, that's the history of Warframe before the barkage. Yeah, I see a lot of new players that are worried about this game being too pay to win because I need to get Prime blah blah blah, and that already, that word Prime, you're already fucking it up. Like you're too thirsty for primes. Like you don't need primes. I could run around as Excalibur regular, the regular Excalibur, and whoop your ass all day. But then you'll be like, but I don't understand, but I got the prime version of Excalibur. Why am I doing less damage than this guy? Because I know how to make my builds. And I got all the mods and all this shit. So yeah, I'm going to make a better build. That's what matters at the end of the day. It's all about like your build. Doesn't matter like if it's a prime. It doesn't matter if it's an Umbra, whatever the fuck. Like it does not matter. People get too caught up in the primes. You don't need those things. Those are luxury items. You know what it is? It's kind of like buying a car. And you know, you could have bought a Honda Civic for like what? I don't know the prices of cars right now, but let's say like a Honda Civic was $25,000. I know it's not like that anymore, but let's say if it was $25,000 for a Honda Civic. But meanwhile, you're too desperate to get the fucking like Mercedes-Benz, whatever the fuck. And it's just like, why are you getting the Mercedes-Benz when you could have had a car either way? I can't find the exit. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Oh, okay, this way. Damn, that was confusing. So that's basically all it is. When you're looking at Prime and you're looking at regular, it's Honda Civic versus a fucking Mercedes. It's the same. There's still good cars. They're still gonna get to the red light. You still gotta stop at the red light. Like what? All of a sudden you're gonna run every red light? Like, no. You still have to follow rules and shit. So it's basically the same shit. You know? At the end of the day. Yeah, I love Zephyr. Zephyr's amazing. Yeah, Prime is for fashion. Yeah, it's just for looking cool. Which, you know, look at my character right now. It looks like a fucking Prime with this skin. She doesn't have a Prime, but she looks Prime right now. So the skins alone could make you look Prime. So if you want to bullshit it, you could. That's what I do with my Nidus. My Nidus looks pretty Prime, even though he's not. He's just a regular Nidus. Regular old-fashioned Nidus. Merry Christmas, Vlad. Merry Christmas. You can see my MR and my build in the bio. Primes for extra performance. I saw the wiggle in the corner of my eye. The wiggle ship.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ah, don't give me any gifts. I already got a gift from someone else, and this is the skin I'm using right now. Is this one? Pretty nice. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it though.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
This Fortnite? Yeah, this is Fortnite. You get to use less Forma with primes. It's the same thing. Because it's the same builds. You're still going to be using 2 to 3 Forma per Warframe pretty much. At least on average. If you're trying to max, like super max out a Warframe, then you'll probably be using like 5 to 6, but it just depends on your build. Like I went all out with my Protea. I think it's like 6 Forma or some shit. This weapon I'm using is 6 Forma. Sevagov 14 Forma? Damn, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing, Sevagov? You're feeding him way too much. That's crazy. Mobile defense.
Your weapons make
Yeah, we're working on Steel Path right now, actually.
The enemy calls for a song.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, I can't destroy it. I thought this was like Cetus.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I tried to get into Sevagoth also, and I couldn't get into it.
Stay focused. There's a
I thought he was
heavy
cool, but he wasn't really my thing. I find him to just be okay at best.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh, and I finally saw Home Alone yesterday with my fiance. She really hates the Home Alone movies because she doesn't like his mom. She thinks his mom is a piece of shit for leaving him at home. She was saying like, dude, she's like, I fucking hate his mom. She's such a pile of shit. Like, I cannot watch the movie because she's such a stupid ass mom. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, you're taking it way too serious. Way too serious. But finally saw the second movie. Yeah, she had like mad beef. I just can't. I can't. She like every scene that it showed the mom. In some case, I saw her face, like change. It goes from her kind of enjoying the movie to all of a sudden like the fucking bitch. And then like towards the end when the mom when she starts getting a little tougher and stuff, and she's like, I'm gonna find my son today. I'm finding my son. And she's like, oh, now you care about your son? So she'll start throwing mad shade the entire time. She's like, no, you're a shitty mom. You don't deserve Kevin. But it was pretty fun to watch that movie again. At the one point when Kevin finds his mom, or when his mom finally finds Kevin at the Rockefeller Center, like I was getting emotional and I was feeling a little tear because that part always gets me kind of gets me soft. But then my fiance just totally ruins it by saying, that stupid bitch, there she is again. I'm just like, God damn it, I'm over here trying to be emotional and then you're just like ruining it. I didn't want to say anything though, I stood quiet, but like, fuck man, you're just ruining the moment right now.
Us, Tenno, but we did it.
I was telling her that this is a kids movie. Like, it's not meant to be taken seriously. Like, if you rewatch the second Home Alone and you see how Kevin brutally kills those two thieves, he brutally kills them. Not only in the first movie, but in the second, he's like the amount of times he murdered those guys, it was crazy. Like the first scene alone with the throwing the bricks from the top of the building down to their head, like, dude, come on. Like, that dude is dead as fuck. Like, for real. There's no way. But you basically got to turn your brain off and you got to go back into kid mode. You can't you can't think like an adult when you're watching a movie like that. You have to definitely just like chill the fuck out and just try to enjoy it. It's not a realistic film. Not at all. Does Prime Mesa? Oh yeah, Mesa's still good. Don't worry about Prime. If you don't have Mesa, just get Mesa. See what it's like, and then you can get Prime later. I mean, if you can get your hands on a Prime for reasonably cheap Platinum or something, just go ahead and get it. But you don't have to get Prime.
Must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms.
And yeah, this is Protea that I'm playing right now. You can see my build in the bio.
Spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are
The Juggernaut. It's the freaking Juggernaut.
All I see is numbers and effects. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Where's the mobs at? They're reworking a few shards. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the Archon ones? Oh, speaking of Archon ones, I should put some Archons on Protea, I think. Unless, do you guys think that Protea is going to come out as a Prime anytime soon? Because I don't know if I want to slap on Arcanes on the regular Protea. I'd probably rather put it on a Prime. I don't know. She's next? Alright, I'm gonna wait then.
Activating it will buy you more time.
After Goss? Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'll put the Arcanes on the Prime version. This might be the first time I'll do a Prime Access. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really loving this character that much that I think it will be an instant Prime Access. What's that melee? This is a Zaw. You can see it in my bio. It'll tell you what parts it is and stuff like that. But it's this here. I also have the Plague Star, whatever the fuck it's called. I forgot the name of it. Not Plague Star.
Life support incoming.
Trying to like speed it up. Hold on. It's a really good Zaw. It's just not doing good right now. Normally it shreds stuff. This is why I typically don't use melee that much, because it's not all that good. Like, it's just kind of whatever most of the time. I'd rather just use my guns. What I wanted to do is, I think, yeah, I already did the Arcanes. I wanted to put the new Tennokai on this. So that's the next thing I was working on trying to get. There's another Exilus slot. Yeah, it's not very good. Because you see that compared to this? See? Look at the difference. I one-tapped him. If I was using my Zaw, that shit would have took like fucking 10 years to kill his ass. And that's why I feel like melee needs to get buffed. It needs like a serious buff. The Ogress. That explosive ass. You like rocket launchers? Uh-oh, Atreus died. Uh-oh. Yeah, the toxic damage. Like this guy right here. You gotta watch out with these dudes, man. The Eximus ones that spit out all the toxic. They're scary. Oh, we got stalker time. Let's do it. Where is he?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Son of a bitch. All right, I forgot we're leaving. I'm over here having too much fun. See, this is the thing that I've done as a pastime for this game. I've always done a lot of survival, and I do it just for fun. Like, I'm not doing it to grind or anything, and I kind of wish I did focus priority on certain types of drops. But I used to do like 2-hour not live streams, 2-hour survivals just for fun, just to see like how long I could last and shit. And it was always just fun to, you know, shoot at shit. Like, basically this game was my Call of Duty Zombies back in the day. I didn't really care for Call of Duty Zombies, but this was mine. So that's what I used to do, and it was fun. So I get so like into it to the point where I'll end up staying in that bitch for an hour and I don't even realize it. Like, time just melts. My fiance is having a real bad time at work today. She had 2 people call out on her today. I think it was 2. So she's super short staffed as it is already, and now it's like even worse because she's pretty much there by herself. So she just texts me and she's like, it's taking a lot for me to not quit. You know, and I don't blame her, man. She's going through a lot of shit, but fucking rough. No, she's not a nurse. She works at a gas station actually, but she's an assistant manager, and they want to promote her to the actual general manager, but she's already like burnt out as it is with all the work.
Calls for a song.
It's been short staffed like crazy, and they're a major corporation, so there's no reason for them to be fucking short staffed. But they're doing it on purpose because, you know, CEO needs another Tesla. Multiple in different colors.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? I always get lost in these things. This way? I think. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, oh shit. Whoa. feel like a mosquito passing through like some kind of like electric field.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Valuable lesson.
You don't have shit for Arcwing. Yeah, it took me a long time to start getting Arcwing stuff. Like, I randomly decided that I was going to start working on Arcwing things, and I made it my priority, but normally I don't give a shit about Arcwing. I just cruise through it, get it over with, and never do it again. And Railjack is kind of the same way. I really love the concept of Railjack, and I like the systems in it, but like overall, I just feel like it's a waste of time, honestly. I don't really do it too much. Streaming this early? Actually, I streamed way earlier. I mean, I usually start my streams at 7 a.m. Eastern. That's my thing. This morning, I started actually late. I started at 8.
To exert power and authority, the corpus
And you're doing DoorDash? Good luck. Hopefully you make some money. You're trying to go off for lunch? I used to do a lot of DoorDash and Uber. Uber banned me, and they banned me for the stupidest reason. So I, you know how they make you take your picture or whatever to verify your identity? Well, one time they decided that they were going to do that, right? I took my picture. I took the same shit I do every single time, but I had a beard. I had, you know, I grew out my fucking facial hair. So I grew it all out, and I had a little bit more hair from my picture. They decided that I wasn't the right person, and they banned my account because of it. I called them up and tried to dispute it, and they didn't want to hear it at all. So I'm pretty sure that they just wanted to get rid of people from the platform. But I was with them for literally like fucking 6 years, and they just out of nowhere, that was the first offense I've ever done, and they decided to perma-ban me from doing Uber Eats. So I was like, all right, fuck Uber then. So I uninstalled it and never touched it again. But that was fucking dumb, man. God forbid you grow out your mustache, you know? You still haven't ate breakfast? Hey, I haven't ate breakfast either. That pizza was my breakfast that I had earlier. That was my breakfast. I know there's a mechanic to this where you're supposed to do this, like, oh my god, oh my god. But why would you do that when you can literally do this? The lol mechanics. Mechanics go out the window in this game, like real fast. Actually, let me see if my shield ability actually blocks me from that. I'm curious. Oh shit. Oh. Knock me out the ring. Alright, let's see. I'm curious. Oh no, I take damage. Oh shit. Let me see. Oh, it burns down my shield, but it goes right back up. Ooh, that hurts. I almost died. You see how he shrinks and then he gets big again? That's funny. The frame I'm using is Protea. You can see my build in the bio. You can see everything I'm running.
It's sending out distress risks. You know what to do.
See how he gets small?
Well done, Tenno.
Oh, and he grew.
You sent a clear message to the Corpus today.
That shit's funny.
Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay
Got stuck on
focused.
that wall.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
We're supposed to be scared about those Corpus walkers?
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
Rhino, I got Rhino. Woo! Yeah, I know. When I first started playing this game and I fought that boss for the first time, I was like, what the fuck do you do to kill it? I was so lost. Literally all it is you shoot the leg until it flies up, and then it does that whole mechanic of the beams or whatever. You're supposed to walk with the beams, like stay out of the beams, you know, range or whatever. So when it's blue, then you can pass through it. When it's red, obviously you're not supposed to. So that's the whole mechanic. And then you wait for it to fall down. You keep shooting the legs. You shoot the legs off. It does the same thing again. Rinse and repeat. The hardest one, that's the most weird to understand, is the one where you have to fight for Wisp. That one is weird. That one took a little bit of effort for me to understand what the fuck was going on. And of course, I'm too stubborn to go watch YouTube videos. So I'll try to figure it out on my own. And yeah, it took me a while. Yeah, that thing, the Ropa list or whatever it's called, yeah. It was wall running to you were wall running to avoid the lasers. Damn, you're going all matrixy and shit. Trying to dodge it out like Neo.
Trust in your training.
Oh, what is this? Interceptions.
Tower online.
Since there's no stamina bar. Oh, you don't have to worry about stamina at all. That's the greatest thing about Warframe. The only thing that you can't do permanently is like stick onto a wall. That's eventually gonna give out. You can't do that forever, but you can kind of reset it a little bit if you like land somewhere. It's kind of like gliding in Genshin Impact type of shit. Warframe used to have stamina? Oh, I don't remember that. I think they probably took that out real fast because I don't remember it. Then again, my first year when I first started playing this game, I only played it for like 2 days and then I gave up. I didn't bother with it. I didn't like the gameplay. I found Warframe to be like too grindy when I first started playing it, and I totally get, you know, why people think that in general, because I thought the same thing when I first started playing it, and it definitely was when it first came out. But I gave it a second chance like a year later after that, so I didn't really start this game until like probably 2015 to 2016. was when I first like really started playing Warframe. I made my account back in 2013. This is Protea. Protea is basically Mesa mixed with Siren, but without the viral damage. So her 2 is Mesa. Her 1 is basically Siren. Like, this shit hits through walls all over the place. Watch. I could throw this shit all over, and you'll literally see it sprinkling the damage everywhere. Look, you see? It's basically like she's Siren. Look. Slash damage. But yeah, she's pretty much Siren. Completed the tutorials. The more they add content to Warframe, the more it becomes grindy. Actually, I feel like they've kind of lessened the grind. It hasn't been that bad compared to what it used to be. I feel like it was worse.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
It was definitely worse. Like Fortuna, I think, was the peak of like grind. Fortuna is fucking horrible. And then after that, it seemed like they were kind of lessening the grind. It hasn't been as bad. Like the new zone that just came out, and also Davari is super easy to max out. It's no problem. Davari is probably the easiest. It takes like no effort.
But there are more messages to be.
It's definitely one of those that is really worth going back to and fucking with. I don't even know if Davari even has a reputation grind. To think of it.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Kavia, Davari, and Zimmerman. Yeah, Zimmerman is really well done also. I really love how easy it is to seamlessly just load into a new mission. Because you go talk to dude, you grab a mission, and then you go straight to the elevator, fast travel. Like immediately in the elevator, and it takes you in the mission. I love that. I wish that they did that with the new zone. All right, we finished with Venus. I have to do the single player thing to go to Junction, but we'll do Mars because I have to finish Mars. So like I have a lot to do here. Hi, I'm new to the game. Do you know how to get nanospores? Nanospores? You'll have to see. Wait, hold on. Ah, shit, I can't. If you want to find nanospores, the easiest thing to do is go to the Warframe wiki. This is what I recommend everybody do. Go to the Warframe wiki and look for what you need. So just use the search function like this and put nanospores. There it is, nanospores. This is your easiest way to know where everything is in this game. So now it's going to tell you where it drops. Farming locations. Boom. Okay. So these are the spots that are give you good chances at it. So Eris. That's the name of the part on the planet, Eris. And it's a defense mission, Dark Sector. Dark sectors are good. Those dark sectors are basically like you have to fight infested. But it gives you like a 10% or 20% resource drop increase. So that's your best bet in getting a lot of whatever resource you're trying to get. So yeah, that would probably be your best bet, is to do those dark sectors. But that's how you would get it. So you can look at each one. So Saturn has a dark sector as well. And then these two Deimos, they're not dark sectors, so it's not going to be as good the drops. But you can do it there as well if you wanted to. But that's how you do it. You just look at the wiki. The wiki always has all the answers. Always. Then there's also those little deployer things that you can do, but honestly, they're annoying and I barely ever use them. I rarely use those things.
Subject found in her name.
Oh, I thought my dog was an enemy this whole time. Is that a lich?
Stay focused.
It's
There's
random.
a heavy unit
Oh yeah, I forgot that the liches spawn or whatever. I'm not gonna take it, but... Keep forgetting to grab those little riven shards or whatever. Which I wanted to go and see what I can do with them. I could make rivens or something, or veal them. Is that what it is with the riven silver or sliver, whatever? I haven't looked into it at all.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You get one riven a week for one silver sliver. Okay. I should probably do that. At least before I log off.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
If you don't have enough slivers, you can get both a riven mod and the Kuva. Oh yeah, that's cool. I did want to check into Zaw mods because I do have some Zaw Rivens that I wanted to just kind of look into it. I was gonna slap it on my Zaw. You look at me because you know you did something. That's why you look at me, right? She barked and then she looked right in my eyes. The Tennokai mod, you have to get it from the new zone, the Whisper in the Wall place. So that's the Demos thing. Which, actually, the Tennokai... I remember that they gave me the Tennokai mod in the email. I don't know if... Unless you're talking about there's different ones, but... That's where I got mine, at least. They sent it in the inbox. Yeah, Protea is awesome. I just got Protea a few days ago, so I fell in love. Now I'm a Protea main. I would have never known about Protea if it wasn't for the circuit, man. I'm so glad I played her. That's why I recommend the circuit to everyone. Circuit is the best way to find warframes and weapons. I wish that this game just had a way for you to test out stuff. Like you go to the simularium or whatever and just pick a warframe that you don't have, just to like play with it. That would be cool. I have regular Ivara, I don't have Prime. Best way to get standing for the open worlds? It depends on where you are. But usually with each of those zones, there's two ways to do it. And it all depends on which one it is. So the typical way, at least with the old ones, like Cetus and Fontaine or whatever that place is called. Those places, you have to do the bounties. So you do the highest level bounty so you can get the 5,000 standing. And then you can also trade in materials and also mining materials to get some quick rep every day. So if you just wanted to load in and just get your rep without having to actually work for it, mining is probably your best bet. But you have to mine the materials of that zone. So that's one way. I usually just do the bounties. I'll knock out the bounties every day. And if I'm lazy, then I'll go ahead and I'll pre-farm the mining materials. With Zaramon is different. Zaramon is like you have to discover these little thingamajiggies, the plumes or whatever they're called, and so that's the only way for you to get reputation up or the standing of that zone. So that's why some of them are different than others. And honestly, it's probably one of the best features because you'll just go and you'll find all the plumes. And you let the little kid like guide you to the plume, and once you get all those stockpiled, forget it. Like you just literally load in, get your standing, and log out. Like you don't even have to do anything in those zones for like a week. It's nice. So that's probably one of the best zones and easiest ones to do. The Fontaine. I always call it Fontaine. Fortuna, but I call it Fontaine. That place fucking sucks, man. Like I can't say it enough, man. It's the worst zone ever. It's so horrible. Getting standing for it is horrible. A lot of the missions are horrible. Like Little Duck is horrible. Like the whole entire experience, I hate it. Just throw it in the trash. So that's gonna be the worst grind for you. This is a game better on PC or console. It doesn't matter. You play the way you want to. It's all the same. It's the same game. If you prefer to play with a controller and stuff, then go play on console. For me, I can't aim worth a shit with a controller. Like, you can't catch me. You'll never catch me even dead with a controller in my hand with a first-person shooter or third-person shooter. It doesn't matter. Like, it's horrible, man. I need a mouse and keyboard always.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Yeah, this is Warframe. Warframe movement feels better on controller. Actually, for me, it's the complete opposite. If I'm not using a mouse and keyboard, I can't move. Like, you'll see me fucking like get stuck on shit like all the time. Like, even worse than I normally am. Mobile defense. Yes, this game just came out with cross progression yesterday. I think they shut it off though, so you'll have to wait until January to register for it. But yeah, like they just came out with it yesterday, like literally. But for the holiday, they turned it off because they wanted to, you know, enjoy their holiday and not have to stress out about the servers getting fucked up or something. So they're waiting until January to go full all in. Oh, the twitches. Let's do the twitches.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, you missed it yesterday, but the servers got so fucked. Like the game pretty much went down for like an hour almost. And it basically destroyed their website when everybody tried to log in to do cross save. Is it worth coming back to? Yeah, definitely. I took a 2-year break and I just got back into it a month ago, and I've been loving it ever since. I can't play any other game. I've been trying to play my other games on the side, and it's hard, man. It's hard for me to take a break from it. I want so bad to like get back in and get back on my grind, and yeah, so the addiction is back full-fledged. And there's a lot of content too, so if you haven't played in years, you've missed out on a lot of cool shit. So you're gonna be happy. The Davari is definitely the best thing that came out to this game. The Davari is amazing. Not only the story, but also the features that it brings is really cool, like the circuit and stuff like that, where you can get some warframes. You could even test warframes, test weapons. It's great. So it gives a lot of variety to the gameplay. And it's a good tutorial too. It'll show you how to parkour and all that stuff. It's great. Why are you barking at those dogs out there? There's no reason. The barky dogs. You're not a barky dog like that. You could be better. You could be a better dog. Please be a better dog. No one likes those annoying barky dogs. Okay? They want cute and sweet dogs. You stuck on Diablo 4? Yeah, Warframe is basically Diablo 4, but 3D in space.
Still working on it.
That's how I kind of look at it. I look at the Warframe. I've always looked at Warframe as basically Diablo in 3D. Without that top-down bullshit. I hate the top-down view so much. It bothers me. It gives me a headache. Because I keep doing this thing where like the camera's like this or whatever, right? And I keep doing this thing where I'll grab my mouse and I want to like turn it because I want to just see that. I want to see around, you know. I want to look around. I want to look at my character, like. And nope, can't do any of that shit. You're stuck with one camera angle, bitch, your whole life. It's very sad. I don't like it. I really wish that the Diablo games would evolve. I wish that they would at least include an option for a third-person view, so you can play it like this camera angle. That would be so sick, man. I would buy Diablo in a heartbeat if they did that. All I'm asking is for is the option. That's it. You can still have your top-down bullshit satellite view if you want, but I want my third-person view. God damn it. That would be nice. Oh, here we go. Stalker time. Dahlia, Dahlia. Hey, hey, hey. Good night. Good night, Stalker.
Still working on it. Continue to
Dahlia. She's having an argument with the dog from across the way. Hey, madam. Please, no more barking, okay? Please. You were being a good girl. Yeah, Path of Exile is good. I just wish the camera angle, you know? But I think I prefer Path of Exile than Diablo, to be honest. I like the style a little bit more. It's more gloomier and dark and shit. I feel like they kind of did better, I guess, with Diablo 4. With the whole gloominess, like going back to their roots. But Path of Exile already kind of sold it for me. I think I'd rather play Path of Exile. If I was going to play a game like that, you know? Yeah, and Path of Exile is free to play as well. Like, really free to play, so that's awesome.
Very good.
Yeah, another one of my favorite like top-down view games after like Diablo 2. It was Titan Quest. I don't know if you guys ever played that, but Titan Quest was fucking awesome. I love that game. And then after Titan Quest, I played the Grim Dawn. I didn't really play that much of it, but it was cool. And then it was Path of Exile. Like, I played the fuck out of Path of Exile. I never finished Path of Exile, but I did enjoy my time with it, so it was good. Yeah, and it is on console and PC. It's on both. It's actually more fun to play Path of Exile on console with the controller, because the top-down view really benefits a lot with the controller. Because it feels like the movement is nicer, like you literally just move your you know, joystick and it moves your character. That's great. Like, because I don't like the clicking. I don't like clicking around, clicking where I need to go and shit. That bothers me. It pisses me off. so I like the controller support. It's way better. That's why I couldn't play what's it called? Baldur's Gate 3. I just didn't like the gameplay at all. At least they let you do WSAD movement, but primarily it's basically a top-down game for the most part. Pretty much Diablo all over again, but turn-based. Ali.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
All right. BG.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah, that was quick. Oh. Am I going the right way? Like, I'm so lost right now. I'm super lost. Probably just give up. Yeah, I give up. My favorite frame is Nidus. This is Warframe. All right, Alex, have a good one. Happy holidays. Take it easy. Oh, they're adding the WSAD movement with Path of Exile 2? Nice. That's good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. 'Cause that's good. I forgot I was supposed to do laundry. I was sleeping on that. Yeah, I have a clan, but I don't know anybody in it, I'll be honest. I use them for the foundries. That was messed up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Let's give him that song with a shotgun blast in the face.
By removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
You only know one of them
to make sure it never works
for the
again.
invite.
Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port.
Pepe is down. Poor Pepe.
To trigger your sabotage. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Oh my god, I can't aim.
Destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them. Another pipe destroyed.
Oh shit. Gotta guard the pipes.
Another pipe destroyed.
Oh man. Failing. Looks like Protea's like swimming. She keeps like she's trying to swim around. Oh, that's it? We're done defending? I didn't hear Lotus say anything.
Most wise founder.
Here we go getting lost again. Alright, let me find my way out of here. Oh, this way. Jesus Christ. I'm always getting lost every single mission.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Let me go get some laundry ready. I'll be right back.
These unworthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Whew.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Wish I could just use my arc wing and just fly over there. Would be nice. Oops. Ugh, I always go the wrong fucking way every time. Like by the time I get there, it's already the time already passed. Oh my god, jump over. Yeah, I give up. Like I don't even know why I try. I don't even know.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, it's Protea. How do you get Protea? You have to do each of the grams in whatever zone is for that level range. So I advise that you do it like this. Like look for the, what's it called? Graham crackers or whatever. What's that shit called? Hold on. Let me start the next mission. Random. Prism? There we go. Granum Void. Oh, God. Slap a fucking advertisement right there. All right, so here we go. So you see the 3 coins? So basically, from levels 0 to 15, you do the very first one. From 16 to 30, it's this one. And anything 30 plus is the blue one. So what you're going to do is you're going to do any mission with 0 to 15 for the very first piece. So I think it's like neuroptics and then systems and then the chassis or whatever in each of these, you know. So I would recommend doing this one right here, Phobos Skyreach, which is the capture. Always do capture. Capture is like the easiest to just run through. So do the capture over and over on Phobos. and just run that. Because every time you use the hand, you go to the hand thing and you do the little mini game or whatever. After the end of it, you wait a good like 5 to 10 minutes for the dude to show up. And don't just stand there, by the way, because I learned my lesson. Don't just stand there. Run back and forth. You could do this right at the doorway towards the end of the mission. Kill everybody off and then just kind of run back and forth over and over. Eventually, the dude is going to show up and you kill him and you take another coin. So you basically rinse and repeat over and over. And you keep doing that with the one coin over and over and over until you get Protea's piece. And then you move on to the next one. And that's how you get it. That's how you get her full set.
You need to find the holding cell immediately.
It's pretty simple. It's a grind because it's only 11% chance to drop or whatever for her pieces. So it's grindy, but it's definitely worth it. She's amazing. So she's very worth it.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Stars, not a minute too soon.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I need a weapon.
You need the glaive? Oh, you don't need a glaive. Where is this lady? I'm just going straight to the exit. I spend too much time looking at the chat. That's what gets me like real distracted. I'll end up like forgetting to play. Yeah, I made it to the exit for the first time. Woohoo!
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah, with the sentient things, you have to get it to 3 stars. So you have to get it 100% in there. So you're gonna have to kill like 75 of the sentients or whatever. I recommend using a warframe that can do mass killing, like let's say Octavia, for example, or Mesa, for example, is another good one. Siren doesn't really work too well, but it depends. Yeah, like if you can do some quick nuking of an entire zone, it makes it super easy to do it. Otherwise, you could get help. You could just like, you know, do it with people. That would probably be easier. But yeah. This is Warframe. Octavia is like easymode.com, man. Like literally you throw her 1 down and then throw the 4 and you go take a nap and those sentients kill themselves. It's nice. You doing the nuker right now? Congrats. Nice. Oh, but you're using the regular nuker? The only downside with the regular nuker is that it doesn't branch off to all the mobs in the area like the Kuva one does. That's the only downside with that one. But it's still good. You can play around with it for a while.
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Krill is highly unpredictable. We suspect he may have other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast.
Oh, a lich.
is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
What are we supposed to do to this guy? Oh. Gotta wait it out, I guess.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Whew. Playing right now, and I got some questions. Go for it.
What you have learned here.
Ask the questions, and even the chat will answer too. Hey, it's Gore. What's up? So now you got who? The Hammer Waifu? Oh, it's a new character that came on in BDO. Oh, I haven't even looked at it. Okay. I haven't seen anything on Black Desert. Yes, I'm on Twitch as well. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. Alia. No barking, Dali. You have to be a good girl. How do you get the Coover Nuker? So you're gonna have to get a Lich. So what you're gonna do is any Grenier mission that's level 20 plus, and of course you have to have Railjack unlocked. So once you have that, you do any mission that's 20 plus in a Grenier planet, and the Lich will come in and threaten you or whatever. He's gonna send one of his thralls after you, and when you kill the thrall, it's gonna have a picture of the weapon that the Lich will have on top of its head. So you're gonna be looking for the Kuva Nuker. So all you're gonna do is keep repeating that mission over and over and over until the Nuker drops. And yeah, that's it. That's how you get the Nuker. Then of course you have to figure out the whole Lich situation. I'm gonna be uploading a video soon. I've been meaning to upload that video, but I just haven't had time on how to fight the Liches and all that stuff. Hopefully after the holidays I'll have a chance to like really sit down and like edit some videos for YouTube. But there's a lot of guides on it also online, so you could probably, you know, look it up on YouTube to see how to kill a Lich and all that stuff. They'll have something. But that's the way you get started. At least you have to do a level 20 plus Grenier mission to trigger the Lich. I just realized you're playing music. I forgot that you could play music. Alright, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, if it's better for you to use TikTok, then that works. I like that TikTok has the option of having like the side screen too, so you can flip your phone like that. That's really awesome. So you can see it like regular TikTok style and then click on the thing to make it wide. Badass. The frame is Protea, and you can see my build and all the stuff I'm running in the bio. The last guy. Oh, still coming down. What are the quills? Oh, those are factions that you join. So when you're joining a faction and stuff, you might want to look at what kind of mods and stuff that they actually grant you for being rank 5 with them, because it will probably be more beneficial for you to pick a certain type of faction over others. But then again, you could trade with other players if you need a certain type of mod, so it doesn't really matter that much, but it's entirely up to you. Like I picked Suda as my main because I had a few warframes that were for the mods that they rewarded, so that was the reason why I picked them. But you can do whatever you want, you know. But you access all those guys on that little terminal right next to the railjack one, which is, you know, how the navigation computer is right there at the window. It's to the left, like straight to the left. There's a small little navigation thing where you're standing and all that. And it will say standing on the window. Here we go with a stalker again. Warframe is on every platform. I'm playing on PC, if that's what the question was.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Okay. Wait. Rhino Prime? You on that old school, the old school primes. All right, Winters, have a good one. I thought with the armor stripping, you would have to like actually like hit them with corrosive and stuff. Because it seems like they're not affected by actual abilities from Warframes. I don't know. So Hildren's pillage actually works on those things? Because from what I've seen, like they barely are affected by Warframes.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. We need another power cell for the excavator. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available if you choose.
Oh, I fell right into that shit.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Clearing a steel path is not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I thought this shit was gonna be like incredibly difficult. Like it was gonna be some like wild shit where it's like the game goes from being easy mode to being like Elden Ring basically. Like every single mob is like Elden Ring, but no man, it's still easy. The frame I'm using is Protea. Yeah, Nidus is good. No Warframe ever loses its power. Every Warframe is good in this game. And Nidus is one of my favorites. Protea, Cheese, Crowd Control, and Siren at the same time. But without the viral. She does slash damage instead. But yeah, she's like a mixture of Siren and Mesa. That's what I look at her as.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals need you.
What the fuck
Stop
is this?
the Grineer and Corvus.
Citrin? I've never seen this before.
Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
Okay. Oh, a lot of licks, a lot of licks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the licks. Thank you, pup.
What main ability are you using with Protea? I use her whole kit. The only thing that I replaced was her 4 with Grendel's ability. But I spam the 1. The 1 is the thing that's doing all this slash damage. You see this? And it also doubles as crowd control. So not only is it doing damage over time, but it's also doing that. The 2 is Mesa ability, basically. So it's basically Mesa as a pet. So it goes around shooting shit. So that's her 2. Her 3, it brings out this little a little deployer thing that just grants you stuff. So it gives you health orbs, blue orbs, and it gives you ammo packs. You see? It starts spitting out stuff. So it's really good for when you're doing a mission like this where you're just chilling in one spot. I just realized that we moved to another section. Another thing that the 1 does is if you hold it down, it gives you overshields. And the overshields have extremely fast rejuvenation. So basically you turn into Revenant. Like you're basically invincible. You can just stand there and take damage and no one can kill you. So yeah, Protea is crazy. And that's why I've been maining Protea. You can look up my build in the bio so you can see what I'm working with. I'm running Blind Rage and I think Intensify. What rank? I'm 23. Yeah, Necros would be nice. Yeah, and also another partner that would be really good is what's it called? Nova. Get a speed Nova in here. They run right into the blades and that's it. Like it's over. That would be great. What the fuck? Did he get stuck on the thing? You see this? That's weird. This is Protea. There's no prime. This is just regular Protea. You don't need a prime. Primes don't matter. Primes are just cosmetics. That's all they are.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
The frame I'm using is Protea as a big message. It doesn't matter. Like, honestly, I don't mind anybody asking me about stuff, like what game it is and all that stuff. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind answering the question over and over. It doesn't bother me. Because honestly, like I've done that in the past where I've put the name of the game like right in the center of the screen, like super big too. What game is this? I don't know. What is this game? Man, this fucking streamer sucks. This is a L streamer. He doesn't put the name of the game on the screen, and the game literally is right there, super huge, with a picture of the game too, so you could see what it looks like when you look for it. And no, they still don't know what game it is. So I got tired of it, and I stopped doing it. I don't do it anymore. It's literally, it's pointless. How do you feel about the cross progression? I love it. I love it, man. I'm really glad that they finally did all that stuff. Like I've been waiting for cross platform play for such a long time. I took a 2-year break, so I missed it when it came out. But I'm really happy to see that all this stuff is coming together now, because this game has gotten to the point where you can literally play it on every single platform, and very soon we're going to be able to play it on our cell phones, which is going to be crazy. Like playing this game on our cell phone, that's insane. So I'm excited about that. That's going to really open up the player base a lot more than it already is. So there's no excuse not to play Warframe, one of the freest free-to-play games out there, and it's literally on everything. So yeah, it's the best, man. This is definitely an awesome game. It's not an advertisement. I didn't get paid to say that. I've been playing this game for 9 years, okay? I did not get paid to say that. I'm just saying it right now. Get it out of the way. And you're still not gonna believe me. Man, this guy got paid. That son of a bitch got paid. You sick of Destiny players comparing things? I mean, everything is going to be compared to something. Everything gets compared in some way.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Like New World. New World is a copy of World of Warcraft. Warcraft is a copy of EverQuest. EverQuest is a copy of fucking Lord of the Rings. You know what I mean? Like it just keeps going down this whole like rabbit hole of who copied who. And honestly, all that matters at the end of the day is which one do you like the most. That's all that matters. Which one does it the best possible? Oh, you're done, XRV? Oof, I gotta get going soon too. I'll do a couple more and then I think that's it. GG. I require food. That does sound good. Yeah, I do need food too. I guess I'll finish the rest of the planet and then take a break. I don't know when should I go pick her up?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods, ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Warframe used to be fun, but it's so hard getting new characters. It isn't hard. You need to know what you're doing and you're good. Just you have to know what you're doing. That's some bullshit, man. This mission sucks. I really hate this mission so much. You saw the way he like hauls ass and just like blows it up immediately. Like, you don't even get a chance to respond to him.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
No, this is not Siren. This is Protea. But yeah, this is basically the new Siren. Damn, die already. Holy fuck. They're spongy.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Alright, where's this dickhead? There he is. Oh my god, look how fast he's hauling ass! What the fuck? Like, that's so stupid.
Move on.
How? How are you supposed to combat that?
Don't let them near the conduit.
I know that Haro is really good for a mission like this because you could freeze them, but like, seriously, man, that's some bullshit. Oh wait, this guy? I think I needed that guy for something. Oh, never mind. It's not the same dude. Where?
Not going home yet.
Son of a bitch, man. Best place to level up, Samaris. Do the Samaris endless thingamajiggy. Otherwise, if you don't have access to that, then you're gonna do Hydron, which is on, I forgot what planet, Sedna or some shit like that. But yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught. That's where you want to be to level up stuff. Warframes and weapons. Mobile defense. Yeah, I'm trying to do the steel path.
Their rage
The chart.
is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
See, Protea is basically Siren, but better because you don't have to worry about refreshing the poison. You know, when it runs out and you have to refresh it on something, you don't have to worry about that shit. And then also, Protea also is extremely good crowd control, like ridiculously good crowd control. It literally stops them in the tracks. They can't do anything. Watch, look at them. Watch. You see? They're like stunned and shit. They can't move. They don't know what to do with their lives. All they know is slash. You see? They don't know what to do with themselves. So it's amazing. That's why Protea is my main. Great crowd control, great support, because also you give everybody overshields that have instant regen. So that ability that basically this right here, when you hold the 1 and you give yourself the shield regen, you grant that to your entire team. So basically you're turning the entire team into Revenant in the process. So that shit's pretty serious.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
When you're running index, not today. I'm already past my time right now. I need to take a break. I need something to eat. I was gonna finish this planet up and then call it a day.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But tomorrow, most likely, I'll be running index. And I'll probably end up doing it tonight on my own, like off stream, but I'm not really gonna have much time to play it on the stream, at least. I don't have any plans tomorrow for Christmas Eve. I forgot that tomorrow's Christmas Eve. So I'm definitely gonna just be warframing it up pretty much. Tomorrow's like pretty much a normal day for me. And then Sunday, I mean on Monday, with Christmas, we're gonna be visiting family and stuff. So it's gonna be.
Location reached.
I'm not gonna be streaming on Monday.
And defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
I'm in,
This will
Tenno.
take a moment.
Which way? Get lost in these fucking places. Forever lost. There we go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait. Oh. Teleported me away.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
But we did it.
Mission complete.
Oh, this asshole. Here you go. That son of a bitch. Oh, there he is. Nice.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer
Yeah,
yourself.
this game is cross-platform. They just added the cross-save thing, but they took it down because there was a lot of the heavy load with that. So they didn't want the servers to be all bogged down during the holidays, so they decided to turn it off until January. But cross-save is already up and running for a lot of people that already enabled it, so it's good. So you could be able to jump from platform to platform, and you're able to merge your account. So if you've been playing on Xbox and PlayStation or whatever, then you can merge it so you can have one account to rule them all.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Punch the microphone.
Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers.
My energy to go up. I'm having energy problems. There we go. All right, back in business. So this is Protea. This is what you do. Just spam 2 and spam 1, basically. You can see my build in the bio. I have my full build. Everything that I'm using right now, you can see the entire thing. What does your character do? Everything. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it anymore. She's crowd control. She does damage. She's Siren. She's Mesa. She's like multiple warframes in one.
You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Oh, we got a stalker. Bring it. Where are you? Ah, here you are. Ooh, we actually did damage.
The enemy have deployed fierce
Alright, we did it. Yay.
Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Alright, there's one last mission and I'm done.
Capture,
Finally take a break. One last mission. Ah, shit, 2 more. God damn it. Terminate, and then this this other one. Play some Warframe. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. I'm gonna end up taking a break here soon.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The regulators. Makes me want to listen to that song. Would this game be considered an MMO? Not really. Like, whenever I think of the word MMO, I think of like massively like open world games with like thousands of people on the same screen. That's when I think of MMO, I think of that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
But I mean, it's always online, so it's a live service game. You know, like I feel like it's like that looter shooter. Like it's the same way that Destiny isn't an MMO and The Division isn't an MMO. You know, those are just instance-based games. Oh, damn it. Hey. Keep going the wrong way. It's so easy to get lost in these maps. I guess we gotta take the elevator? Yeah.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A valuable lesson.
The weapon is the Cyclone. You can see my build in the bio. Is this a heavy farming game? Yes, it is. Just like any other live service game would be. Alright, last mission for reals. Oh, there's still one more. Whatever. This is the last mission. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna take a break after this, because otherwise, forget it. I'll be here all day. Is the Broken War better than the regular war? I don't know. Like, I keep hearing people say that Broken is better, but honestly, I think they're both whack. I'll be completely honest. I think both of them are whack. Get a Zaw. Zaws are better.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Do you do viewers in the same lobby? Yeah, Hildren is watching the stream right now. Yeah, I play with viewers all the time. But I'm not taking anybody in at the moment because this is the last mission we're doing. And I gotta take a break. I've been streaming for a good minute, 6 hours, so I'm gonna take a break. This is a long stream. I'm gonna have another long stream tomorrow. Before Christmas. Thanks, Bloodborne. You too. I really wish that Bloodborne would come out on PC. I know we're like changing the subject right now, but where's Bloodborne on PC, man? I have a PS4, but I don't want to play it on my PS4. Like, I want to play it on PC, 60 FPS, no lag, fast loading. Like, yeah, I want that quality of life. Where's the PC version? Crazy ass shield. Well, we don't want Bloodborne on all platforms. Do we really want to see Bloodborne on the Nintendo Switch? you know, you know what I mean? Do we need another freaking like what's that game called? Mortal Kombat or some shit? The shitty graphics and like terrible port. I think we're good. We don't need that. Ooh, I gotta go invisible. Taking a lot of damage. Oh, I died. Dang. I'll just get up. It's no problem. Guys are tough. Oh, we could leave. Jesus Christ. We were dicking around. I'm not even paying attention.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, it is Warframe. Ooh, all right. It's break time for me. I gotta get out of here. Thanks for joining, Ildren. Thanks for the support. Thanks for helping me through this Steel Path stuff. I'm gonna have to come back to it another time. There's still a lot of planets I gotta go through. Like, and then we gotta do the Zaramon too. So this is a lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of work. I wonder what you get for like actually like finishing the entire Steel Path thing. Do you get like a congratulations from Lotus or some shit? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that stuff. But I will be streaming tomorrow morning like usual. And yeah. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.